Excuse me.
Because I forget. How old is my little tablet thingy? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Yep, I'm a professional
We're probably not
streamer.
gonna see our maid today either.
Yeah. Please God, don't tell me I did what I think I did. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I just broke my headset.
Hope not. I need my first wife.
Alright, you ready?
Just so you know, we did not have lizard folk.
Alright, so that's gonna throw me off too. Got it.
Yep, Ted,
Anyone else that you
Angel,
saw?
Maury and Moyi, Mouskowitz, the mouse people, like I said, the angel guy, Nim, and pretty much any dragon person.
Alright.
Greetings!
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
I am looking for the owner of this building.
That would be me. Is there something I can help you with?
I simply wish to know if it's alright if I am staying within your wardrobe during the night.
Just so long as you don't come out when I'm trying to change, I don't mind, no?
Of course, I can't see anyway. Have a pen. Hello.
They're just pure clothes. Mm. Mm. Oh my God. Morning.
Good morning, beloved. How are you?
Feeling a little better. I could go back out and fight more.
We won't be needing to do that anymore.
What do you mean? There's war.
Not here.
What do you mean not here? We're right by the front lines. What are you talking about?
Not anymore.
I don't get it. What's going
Darling,
on?
you've been out for quite some time. We're no longer in Lamont anymore.
What do you mean?
This
Why
is a
aren't we in
town known
Lamont?
as Sundial. We were, for lack of a better term, taken.
Oh, we can just go back then.
No, there is a magical barrier that's preventing anyone in this town from leaving.
God. Why does it hurt so
Alright,
bad?
darling. Try not to think about it too much.
You will actually notice some blood dripping down the side.
Here, drink this.
That doesn't make sense. Why were we taken? Were we taken by the enemy?
No, we were taken by magic.
Oh, that's always tastes
I
so
still
bad.
don't really know why.
How long ago was this?
For you, only a few days ago, but for me, it's been several months now.
Wait, that's not right. I saw you yesterday and the day before.
Time works differently here.
Can't be right. I mean, it's like doing a roll.
I rolled it was a 16 for the effectiveness of the medication.
Oh, I'm not rolling for that.
Hello, Wayne.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Any better?
No, I'm not. It might be getting worse.
Would you like me to inspect your mana core again?
I don't know. Possibly.
Alright, she's gonna start with inspecting his mana core.
Hmm. You can see it, that it's still kind of cracked, but it's getting there. It's still leaking a bit.
We're going to need to find a way to drain more of this mana from you.
Yeah. What's this gonna be?
Hopefully we can
Fall
speak with
again.
Fizwick.
Okay, don't think about throwing up. That's the only reason why it might happen.
Hello, Seraphine.
Would you like me just to pull out the magic if you're overloaded?
No, don't
I
do that.
wouldn't recommend that, dear.
Why?
I think Nurta tried to do it and the mushroom exploded.
Yes,
Mushroom?
it is a massive overflow of mana.
Oh.
More than
I don't know
any
where it
one
came
person could handle.
Got ya.
then what if
How are you
have
doing today?
multiple people take it in small bits?
Yes, that is what I'm
Hmm.
thinking, and have it transferred into the orb in the Mage's Tower, or the Mage's Dome.
Oh, where's Fizzlick? He's gotta be
I'm
around
not
here. So,
exactly
you know
sure.
what? I'll be right back. I'll go find him. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Right. But if we're trapped here,
I'll
how are
explain
they gonna
everything.
fight everything? We were losing. We're not there to fight.
We
How are they
actually
gonna
won.
actually do it? What?
We won.
Yesterday we were still fighting. How did we win? And you said you were gone before
Like
me.
I
That
said.
doesn't make sense.
I will explain it to you later, I promise. Just try not to think about it too much, alright?
Catherine, is there a problem here?
It appears that her... It appears that her condition is worsening.
Okay, the symptoms of said condition would be
Memory loss, severe mana burn, fainting, and brain hemorrhages.
Huh. Well, if it's memory loss, then perhaps myself or Ivy could be of help.
Yes, Ivy did offer.
Ivy and I have similar abilities. I can delve into the memories of someone, even those that you don't consciously remember, so long as they're somewhere in your subconscious. Of course, I have to do so through your blood.
If I recall correctly, I believe Ivy had said that the memories just seem to be completely gone.
Completely gone? Huh. Well then, I suppose the only other option would be much more intensive, a memory reconstruction using the memories of others.
Not really. Hi!
Hello,
We found
Ayana.
someone with a knife in them, but we're not sure if they're flesh and blood. So
Me neither.
What the hell is that?
here, just in case things go wrong. Guess we could take it out.
Which one?
Yes.
You.
Greetings.
Well,
Well,
if
the one
there's
that said
blood
greetings,
here, I
I'm
can
honestly
smell
not
it.
sure.
You see, it's more like it's no clipped.
And the one with the horns?
I don't know what to do.
I believe she is part dragon. Or soul
Doesn't
dragon,
seem
I'm
to
not
actually
entirely
be
certain.
puncturing anything.
Wait, what?
The real
And how are you saying that with a straight face?
ethereal.
It's something you get used to, yes.
The clothing isn't broken,
just
there
take it
doesn't seem
out?
to be any discernible puncture. I suppose that would be the best option, and if you take it out and something goes wrong, there are doctors here, so...
That's why we brought them here.
Yes, that would be the best course of action for now.
Well then...
As you pull it out, it's Gmod like in a random direction. Oh, I guess I'm no longer injured.
No.
Fantastic.
Okay. It's fine.
Do you deal with injuries often? It really doesn't seem that bad.
No. It's gonna be something. This can't be right.
I believe
Can't
the
be
last
right.
time I was injured.
This must be a joke or... This must be a joke or something.
I don't know.
It's
It's so
going on.
hard to tell, honestly. It would be like me trying to figure out if Tomato or George were injured.
Oh, you're right.
Hmm.
Are you not dead?
No,
I
I'm a.
guess in this suit. Okay.
That's my native race.
I'm gonna be starting church service shortly, everybody. Thank you.
Alright.
Religion. Those things are always so neat. It's a shame so many burn down in so many places.
Something's off about that guy.
I would agree, yes.
There is literally nothing on this knife, and I'm a little worried. I'm gonna go give this back to Lawrence.
Part of me wonders if maybe he might be stuck between realms at the moment.
Is that even possible?
I mean, it's the Feywilds. Anything is technically possible.
I guess you're right.
How's it possible that we're even all here together?
Exactly.
You can hear she's breathing heavy.
I love it.
Imagine someone about to hyperventilate.
Darling, look at me.
You're right.
Gonna place hand on your cheek and move your. It's alright. Going to be alright. Okay?
What's happening?
I know, but I promise nothing within the walls of this town will harm you. Yes, Gold.
Forgive me for bothering, Benicio. I can come back later.
It's alright. Is there something you need?
Nothing. It's just I'm wondering if you have any bandages or gauzes or any sort of medical equipment that could be called upon if needed. Just in case something happens
Yes.
today. I see. Thank you. Just want the...
Of course. Of course. That is Sir Gold. He is one of the knights of this town. He is part of the order known as the Defenders.
Sure.
I promise that everything is going to be okay.
What are you hiding from me?
Hmm?
What are you hiding from me?
Like I said earlier, you were injured. You're suffering brain hemorrhages and memory loss at the moment. There are some things that you don't remember. Such as how you arrived here.
Rolling for you. Never mind. He had a 2.
But don't worry. We're going to fix this.
How can we my mind? And you said I'm getting worse. Which means this isn't the first time. I'm not dumb.
It's not, but now.
I didn't just get here.
It's not, but now we know. Now we know what's wrong, and we have a way to at least fix it.
Can I trust you when you've already lied to me today?
I haven't lied to you, darling.
You said I just got here today. It was a lie. You told him I was getting worse. As if I've been here already.
The reason I told you that was because I knew that if I tried to force too many memories on you at once, it could cause another brain hemorrhage. Which was what I was trying to avoid.
Then just tell the truth and say you can't. Don't lie.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lied.
I love you.
I love you too, beloved. No more lies. I promise.
Hey. Take your word on that.
Yes, you have my word.
So what else do I need to know?
There are going to be many people and creatures that are not from our realm that you're not going to be used to. Some you may recognize, but they're going to be different from how we remember them.
Will you be staying with me?
Yes, I will be staying with you all day.
Alright.
Come now, darling. Let's get you reacquainted with the town.
Many times.
I believe only twice. This would be the third time, but it wasn't this bad.
What's the point? I'm just gonna forget again. What's the point?
Like I said, we don't know that. We may have possibly found a way to fix it.
What caused the injury?
You using magic to force your way into this realm, to force open a portal to find me.
Rolling for you again. with a 9, I'll give it to you. You vaguely remember that she wrote down a lot of stuff.
And when you went through the portal, it, I guess for lack of a better term, ripped a lot of mana from you and even some of your memories and caused severe injuries. In fact, pulls out the research notebook. This is everything that you wrote down on the subject.
Year. A whole year. I don't remember.
Yes, that is how long I was gone for.
I wrote some of these in blood and I can't remember it.
I know. Is this something you need, Wayne?
No. Doing church stuff, but, is, your wife okay?
Unfortunately, her memory loss seems to be getting worse. But hopefully, thanks to Ivy, we may have found a solution to fix it.
Oh. Might be something out in the forest, maybe.
It's possible, yes.
You know what? It's better when I lay down. I feel like I can't stand for more than like 5 minutes without getting sick.
That's understandable. Would you at least like to lay down on one of the beds?
I think it's actually cooler down here.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, maybe go into the forest or something. You can try to, relax. Like
This
take
is
a walk
probably
or something,
it's probably gonna be really awkward, or maybe not for you because you probably heard this twice already. What are you? Giant ears.
I am a beastkin. My world. Well, I also have a mother who is fully beastkin. And my father is actually human. My
Similar
name
to
is
the
Wayne.
cat folk of our world, only a rabbit folk instead.
Oh, these rabbits are cute. Better than a dragon.
Yes, my name is Wayne.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I guess probably again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'd probably be a lot more active if I wasn't sick, but sometimes I think it's karma. I think something is punishing me, and I don't know what.
I'm not sure.
Well, hopefully we
If you
both
want,
get better
you
soon.
can Take. I'm trying. The book may have an answer, but I'm too scared to read it because then I might get more sick.
Yes, I would say for now, let's try and train the excess mana from you first, and then you can reopen the book.
Do you remember the forest? Do you remember the dragons and everything too?
I don't remember anything since coming here. The last thing I remember was we were at war back in Lamont.
Yes, unfortunately, her memory loss has traveled as far back to the point of where I was still in the realm with her, and we were in one of the major battles, I assume. I'm not sure which. But considering she said she was injured with shrapnel,
We were trying
more
to
than
gain a
likely,
foothold in the Bandit King's land.
Oh yes, that's right, Dragon's Bridge.
I can say.
I know, like it's history, but it was yesterday for me.
Can't be.
I know, darling, I know.
I kind of want to help now. Honestly, ew. I need some kind of towel or something. That way, when that stuff comes out of my mouth, I can
Go grab him something.
No, you don't have to.
Said you wanted a towel or something. So go. Don't want that spreading.
No.
It's not really so much. It's not really so much something that would spread. It's more so the excess mana is sort of forcing its way out.
Yes, but we don't know if it will have effect on the nearby area. I'd rather not chance it.
I was near everybody already.
Here you are, Wayne.
Oh yeah, that's actually better. Genuinely can't say it's Fey magic, possibly, because I wouldn't do that here. It's not memory loss from you hitting, like your head hitting something, or.
No, it's from when she tried to basically open a portal to force her way into Sundial to find me.
Wait a minute.
Apparently, her forcing her way in caused consequences.
Wow, that can actually happen?
Yes, though it took her a year of studying.
Oh, okay. So if it's not Fey magic, I mean, is the town keeping us here for safety, or is it just? You know. Oh Jesus! Oh, I thought he was coming in here. Guys.
No.
I don't know what he is, but I kind of want to destroy it. Because I'm scared.
Part of me wonders if he might be somehow stuck between both realms.
Ah, don't. That's gonna make my head hurt even more than it is.
It's fine. There's just no way I know how my day's already.
Think of it like this. You're standing in a door where you have 1 foot out the door and 1 foot still inside. It's basically that.
I get it now. Thank you for advising me. You're so
Yeah, but like, he didn't force his way
Oh.
here like your wife or anything, did he? Is the town?
I
Sorry, chat. When I
honestly
cry
am
in
not sure.
VR, it actually triggers my body to actually cry.
This is weird, because if you force your way in, you lose memory. I mean, force my way in. I just jumped in that portal. Didn't even think about it.
I made a note here. Said seemed like the magic got ripped out of me that I was actively using.
That brings up like 20 different questions. Could it be possibly Fey magic? Maybe. But who's actually doing the magic? The town?
And I wrote that.
Fey, or
I wrote that
dragons?
it was like imagine getting shrapnel, but in the opposite direction. It was like it exploded out of me instead of flying in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. For some reason, my senses have been. Well, I can't smell it necessarily. But.
By the way, beloved, you know those
senses
gender
seems to be
change
beginning to
potions that. You know those gender change potions that I would often give out to those who would need them?
Yeah.
Well, Wayne used it twice, and so I've somewhat taken to referring to his female form as Wendy as being our daughter, technically.
Great, another step. I apparently don't even know my own daughter then.
To be fair, you didn't. I still don't think you've I don't know, you did see her once for a bit. But to be fair, you didn't know that Wendy was your daughter when you first arrived here either.
And I still won't until
actually show you.
you're fine.
Yes. And I would be somewhat concerned as to what exactly might happen if you were to drink another gender change potion with the overflowing of mana in you already.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. I might explode, and that's
Possibly, yes.
Then, from what I hear,
I don't want.
it's probably not worth it because I may not remember you tomorrow.
I mean,
Well, that's why we're going to find Ivy.
if not, we venture into the forest. There has to be some kind of weird plant or thing that may prevent memory loss.
I suppose
Just don't
that
eat
is
the
possible.
glowing ones. Like the multi-glowing
Yes.
ones. Those are I don't even know how to explain it. You know when like the walls started melting and then everybody's like face was just like always smiling, and there was like rainbow clouds and flying and like food in the air.
Our adopted daughter has a rather insatiable appetite and will eat things that she is normally not supposed to be eating.
This is weird because it still brings up so many questions too.
I'm guessing my arms were affected too.
Yes, your arms suffered severe mana burn.
Feels weird not to be able to lift them all the way.
Wait a minute, because the town actually heals us, so is it like working in reverse for her?
I'm honestly not sure.
Wait, you have a sundial and stuff, right? So would that...
What?
Do you have a sundial?
What's the sundial?
Yes, it's
hold
on your
I have
glove,
one.
dear.
Yeah, it looks like this, like a small... Yeah,
Like that?
you see it?
You
yeah.
see it on her hand. Again, I'm sorry, I don't remember anything before today.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure out if... Imagine if someone forced their way in here, but instead of, like, trying to keep them safe, they're trying to kick them out.
I would
That'd
certainly
actually be
hope
pretty
not.
good.
Yeah, that's why that's why I'm kind of worried that if it's... The town should kind of prevent something like that from happening. Wait, no, I think that's only physical wounds, but not, like, mental ones.
And Unique, you would know that yesterday the only reason why I'm still alive was I got into town before I died.
I will say that, granted, the only reason she is still alive now is because of the fact that she was brought into town soon enough. And Michael and I were able to perform surgery on her.
Surgery? Oh.
Actually, because you're sitting there and she's actually not wearing her hat, you still see the stitches in her skull.
Okay. So, you have a sundial. The town is actually healing you. It's not trying to punish you, I hope, because you forced your way in here.
I don't think so, no. But we should try and go find Ivy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those weird blood memory stuff.
I don't know what this part of my notes mean.
What does it say?
Something about having an active spell going, being a catalyst.
I'm not really sure, honestly.
Huh. I wonder how far you got into your book before you didn't remember it even existed.
Maybe because I had it going and the portal took me, that the magic combined with what I was using and just kept pulling due to the power of the portal. I don't know.
Possibly.
Staring
I
at this
mean-
probably won't help much right now.
I guess we've already concluded all the scary things, like, you know, the town just maybe possibly might reject people from forcing their way here.
Yes. For now, let's go see if we can find Ivy, though.
Theory about that ruins my theory about people coming here because they might be in danger. Oh man, I was rolling on that for like days. Oh god, oh, I'm gonna throw up.
One
Come
sec.
along, beloved.
And you, dear. I have no clue where I'm going. You don't want me to lead?
I was handed a package of Yuki Point roasted pack. I mean, if you want a quest, I can give you one. Apparently, it's called the Medal of Reward. I was told to give you.
Wasn't entirely interested. Just merely curious.
Hello, Nikolai.
I wanted to express that I had a frame ready for the one that you wanted to propose the body to.
Alright, thank you, Nikolai.
You tell me if you need to look at it sometime. It is alright.
Alright. As soon as Luna
I'll try
shows
to be
herself
available.
again, I will be sure to let her know.
Alright. It is alright.
Oh yeah, she definitely broke out. She definitely broke out. I've seen it.
There you go. Then
I heard the whole conversation.
Instead of hating each other.
Hmm.
I mean, as far as I know, she's full vampire, so she could lie. I don't know.
I could lie, but I don't have a reason to.
I suppose not. Not that I'm telling you that you're lying, but I should follow Gold. I should go speak with him and Dante. Speak with Dante
Really
personally about this kind of talk of prophets. But
Your adventure or something.
What I do know
Yeah.
about quite well is conquest, war, taking over
Where's the last?
places,
Where's the next
and
person?
this is a common
You can
way
pick
that
that guy
people
up.
grab power,
Actually, he's
getting everyone to believe in one single entity that only a small group or a single person have the authority to speak for. Suddenly everyone looks up to them and will do anything they say.
I'm aware. Back in our home world, we had to deal with a lot of religious sects like that.
Yes, that was something we had to deal with in our home world as well.
It's the people who are in charge of said religion. Those who like to pretend as gods.
So, all we have to do is head over to the summer court, have it fixed
Wait,
up,
what? What? We have gods here.
Oh no,
on the way there in case we're ambushed, and come back.
I don't trust her. She's a tyrant.
Hmm.
We need to trust
I
everyone.
would disagree. I wouldn't say
We're
that
all
she's
in
a
this together.
tyrant.
I mean, I do.
She has actively enslaved my people from
Hello.
Live Hun and has accosted me.
Apologies, it took a while.
Well,
But the
you
application has
occasionally
been lost down to
harassed me
you
in the
get
past few
things
days.
started.
It'll just take 5 minutes.
Are we
Yes,
going?
let's go over to your
Hmm.
She claimed on the first day that the only reason why I
You're gonna
live is
be
because I
wildly
amuse her.
arguing for a bit.
And use my people as cattle. That were not the case.
Hmm.
I have my own reasons, I'll give you that.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm aware.
But it doesn't sound good.
Has this been disputed? I apologize if I
I like
speak
to know.
out of turn, but that has been bothering me for quite a few days now, to the point where I don't even feel safe going outside of town without the company of others.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure she won't do anything unless she gets angry or something. That's the only
She's
time.
always angry.
You know, yeah, she has a hard time trusting people because of her what do you call it? Upscale life.
Upbringing.
Upbringing? You mean
Yeah,
a tyrant?
her upbringing.
Tyrant. That's called a tyrant.
Possibly. Hmm. The thing is, I think she just has to get used to, you know, being around people and talking and, you know, and whatnot. Ugh.
Give me a moment. I have to go.
It's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
All I know is she has accosted me already, and
Well, I can understand your apprehension towards her.
I won't be an apologist for that.
I feel like tensions are getting worse over time for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, to be fair, we were all a part of the same town for quite a while. We had maybe 1 or 2 new people arrive maybe every month at the most. We've never really had this many people show up this quickly.
Yeah. Something
We've
must
never
be
had
wrong.
anyone who was.
I don't.
We've never had anyone who was
something must be
royalty
wrong.
before either.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I feel like something's wrong. Like, we have to go figure out if the tree can actually say anything, or the town. Wait, no, this town. Like, there's no place where maybe the town can tell us what's going on, maybe?
I'm honestly not sure. The only thing I could think of that would possibly be like that would be the fountain.
We'll figure this out. There has to be something wrong. Like, I don't feel like we're in danger, but it's more or less like like something might happen.
It is possible, yes.
You still feel
Hello,
like
Ted.
shit?
Oh, yes.
It has a note you feel a sticky hand around you.
But not really. I'm not, maybe. I don't know. All I know is I'm trying not to think about throwing up, because that's probably what's gonna happen because I said it. Oh, God.
Sometimes it's what you need.
No, if it...
Do it on Oberon. Throw up on Oberon, please.
No, I'm not gonna throw it.
Damn it.
How are you doing today, Ted?
I've had better days. Sounds like you two have also had better days.
Yes, unfortunately, Elena's memories have regressed even further to the point where she doesn't even remember arriving here. So,
As much as
understandably, from our world, there aren't people of your race there, so the closest we had to anything looking like you was the full-grown dragons.
Well, do full-grown dragons wear a suit?
Thankfully, no.
Oh,
One for a while. And I mean, I'm not really interested, but you know.
Don't worry, beloved. Ted is a very good friend of mine.
You should do it. It's very fun.
alright.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
If I were to do it, nothing would change.
Hello,
I would
Fizwick.
pass.
Good. How are you doing, Sir Catherine? Or sorry, Miss Catherine? Oh my goodness. I'm so used to calling people Sir. Oh my goodness, Miss Catherine. Oh my goodness.
Let's just stick to morning.
It's a good morning if you choose to believe it being good.
I don't believe
Indeed.
it to be good.
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to know
Come
anybody
on,
that
don't
works
be
with
such a
glass, would
drag.
you?
Your Highness, Arden Felia.
Good
I'm
morning.
afraid not. Why?
Just on a bit of a quest, as it were. Looking for somebody who can work with glass. To get something made for Sir Adidas.
Did you ask,
Oh,
Nikolai?
wonderful.
No, you know what? Is Nikolai up? I was
Look
looking for
around.
him earlier.
Yeah, he's right
It's
there.
bright and sunny and
Oh.
colourful.
That he is.
And there are
Okay,
people.
excellent.
Look at the people.
Hope you have a good morning.
There are.
No one is
I mean,
really
look at
tiny.
Wayne.
As
He's
much as
a
I...
shining, bright light of wonderful, positive energy.
Oh. No, I'm not.
That's funny.
He's
I
very
feel like I'm
I mean,
dying.
usually you are.
Work with me, Wayne.
Yeah. I know. You know, I would probably be a lot more excited sometimes, but you know. Ugh.
Pardon me.
I don't,
Sorry,
but
to see you, sir.
that sucks. Get
It
better
does.
soon.
It really does suck.
I'm telling you, man,
I'm
just
trying.
vomit. Just get it over with.
You just gotta like stick your finger in your
And-
throat and like
and
really hit the gag
please,
reflex.
Please
There's a
vomit
very
on Oberon,
specific point in the
please.
back of your throat. You really
I'm
don't
not.
like Ivy, do you?
Oberon.
It really
Oh,
doesn't.
Alright, misheard.
No, it's.
Speaking
I
of
mean,
that,
Wayne, I will
over
get you the
here.
biggest watermelon in the world if you throw up on
It's
Oberon.
weird
right now.
when they speak away from me.
Oh.
So what is that
No.
one that's really
Did you
tiny?
understand?
Hmm?
What's the
See, that's
one
why.
that's really tiny?
That is Fizwick. He's the town alchemist.
You bat 1,000 here, buddy.
I don't know if I've seen one that
I'm
was
over here about to throw up.
that small
You've
before.
got Elena over here, who is having memory issues.
Well, he is a goblin, but not like the ones
Well,
from
that's
where
nice for
we're
both of
from.
them. They should get better.
Before you've uttered another sentence,
Yeah.
you see a small fireball in her head.
How would you
Well,
propose
that's
to
all
do
that.
But
I don't know.
not like where we're from.
Magic.
Oh.
The path of
Well, what do you mean?
betterment. Drugs.
He is a vastly different goblin. He is not like
Mortality.
the bestial kind that we had to deal with. He's
Wishing
actually
rock.
quite intelligent. In fact, he's even a grandfather.
Have a wishing rock?
No, why would I have one of those? That's ridiculous.
So I'll take your word for it.
You're still batting
Anyways,
1,000.
I'm going over there.
Ah, there's Miss Ivy.
Where?
Who?
She just went behind Grisha's stall.
Ah, yeah, I see her parasol. I gotta talk to her, but, you know, I didn't wanna... So, you know, that was actually what I was gonna mention, is, as much as I don't want to suggest it, Ivy does know how to mess with memories.
Yes, that is what we are planning.
Just please, for the love of Arceus, just be careful.
I don't know what this Arceus is, but I will.
I'm sorry. It's it's one of the the deities where we come from. It's I don't believe in the shit, but it's a term of expression. Don't worry about it.
Ah, I see.
You were over by the tree earlier. I think I saw you with Ivy.
Alright, shall we go speak with Ivy?
Sure.
Were we not supposed to talk with Ivy and Seraphine at some point today?
Yes, we can do that as well.
Well, I think what you guys got going on is a bit more important, so you head on up there, and I'm just gonna bounce around a little bit. Maybe I'll head on over that way when I'm done.
I think they left
Alright.
town though.
I think they may have just gone to the gate.
By all means, I don't want to hold you up.
And I'm sorry for misjudging.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we kind of did the mushroom ritual thing to open the spring court, and it made a ring of mushrooms and the other ring of mushrooms that allowed us to go in.
Yeah, and the tailor has no chances of getting back to you at all. Are you at least working on a new outfit?
I am working on a new outfit, but the problem is help is scarce at the moment. I have a... You know me.
Alright, Sage. Hello, Sage. Do you want to follow us into the woods? Oh, alright.
Well, I don't see Ivy, so I don't think it would be a good idea to take her out of the town in her condition at the moment.
Okay.
I say it's a great idea.
Oh.
With no context whatsoever.
There's a lot of context going out there. You can...
I mean, going out
die.
there, no, that's perfectly fine. But you could die anywhere, Wayne. That's... a you shoot and not a me shoot, but still.
Yeah, but you can die faster out there.
You could also die faster here if you really wished. It's crazy how fickle life is, Someone just exists one moment, the next, it's like, oh no, they've got something in their brain, and then they just kind of... Oh, this is morbid. I don't like this anymore.
Yeah, this is getting morbid. Wait, what is Ted doing? Why is he following us?
Where are you going?
What do you mean, what am
We're
I
not
doing?
going out there.
Oh. Damn.
Unfortunately, it does appear that she has left
I was kind of
town
hoping you
and...
would. I would have accompanied you. It would have been entertaining. See where you go.
I would suspect they went off to the spring court. I mean, that's where Ivy is from, isn't she?
She is?
I believe so, yes.
Well, she was turned by Oberon, so obviously.
For someone named the Spring Court, she's not very, spring-y.
Her name is literally Ivy.
You could have at least said not a lot of spring in her step if you were trying to be funny.
The scent and the nature very well.
Damn it, I didn't say that. Now I feel bad.
It's alright. I'm sure you'll get it next fall.
I think she's a bitch, and that sucks.
No,
Don't worry, I won't
no,
tell
I
her.
don't.
It's okay.
No, I
Your
don't.
secret's safe with me.
I don't think
I
that
can be
at all.
trusted with
Please
your
do not.
secret, Wayne. It's okay.
Please don't tell her that. I don't even know if she can get angry.
I'm great at keeping
I've never
secrets.
seen her angry.
Ivy?
What secret about Wayne are you keeping? I didn't hear it.
Oh, it was something about like him thinking Ivy's a bitch or whatever. I don't know.
I don't think
Well, that answers that question.
But like I said, I won't tell any, not a soul.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't tell her that.
I mean, he's a fae, so he can't lie.
This
Yes,
is
but
true.
he did just tell me exactly what it was. Well, not exactly, but
Then I guess he doesn't see you as a soul.
I've been off.
What? Would you possibly? That's far from it. My God. 3 steps back, Ted. Think deeper. Oh,
All right,
no,
what's
I don't think you
There
have.
were
I don't
little-
think you
there
actually
were
have
little
to
ones.
move.
Oh my God, we're at that point. Holy
I
shit!
did you a favor, now you gotta do me a favor. That's how it works.
He did technically step back 3 times.
You told me.
I've
take
been
3
offering
steps
you a
back, so I
favor with
did.
my presence this entire time, and yet you've done very little.
Well, I don't accept that gift because that's not a gift. That's not a favor.
It doesn't matter to me.
I better not laugh. Oh God, that actually hurts a bit.
He's trying to game the system. It's very funny.
I'm trying to game the system. You know, you gave me a request and I did it, and now I'm trying to, get my just
Yes,
rewards. And you're
wrestle
saying
what
I
you
don't deserve
can
it.
out of my tired gold dance. Woe is me. You know what?
Wayne,
I
I think
am
this
kind
guy's
of
full of
enjoying
shit.
this. You can keep trying.
At this point, he is pretty much just gonna go
did
back
he
and
say his tired gonads?
I'm not entirely sure. I think so.
What was that?
Hmm?
They're conspiring against either one of us, Ted. It's 3 versus 2.
What? Why would we
Us
conspire
against the
against
world.
Ted?
There we go.
Look at
If
him.
anybody here was
just
conspiring, it'd be.
Oh, so you're saying they're
against you.
conspiring against me?
He's conspiring.
That's not possible. No one would do that.
Why would we conspire
Clone
against
Holio
you?
over here is, trying to, jig me
Exactly.
of
That's
a
what
gift.
I mean.
What?
He told me to take 3 steps back, so I did. And I said I want my reward, and he won't give it to me. He's a fate. He's got to do it.
You know that's
Technically,
is
that's
that
true.
Is that how it
Not
works?
even. It's not even close.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go ask Oberon.
Is verbal contracts and.
I don't know. I think Ted's just gonna hold on to this.
Look,
You know what,
hysteria
that
is a
sounds
real
fair.
issue
Yeah, that sounds
amongst
really
people
fair.
of his age. I'm sure. I'm sure this will only get worse.
Just don't talk to the Fae.
It's-
They're a bunch of fucking
It's
assholes.
it's Ted. He's always
Right.
he likes to keep grudges.
You wanna go
I'm going to go ask Oberon.
No, I keep grudges.
Oberon.
I don't know.
The
You're always
Shadeling.
angry, and then
Ivy for a while.
maybe it's because
You kind of always seem quite
that
wound
way
up and
around.
uptight. You should dance.
We can go the way we came through.
I'm not
You know how to dance.
Harem again? Yes. I believe it was a guild that only girls were allowed to be in.
Not
Well,
necessarily
I
true.
could check.
He tried to recruit me. But he did want to
And even-
take a look at everything. I had to do a little spin and everything.
Maybe he thought
And
you were
even
good
then,
at
I
the
could
time.
technically make a potion for that.
Not you two.
He called me gorilla when he met me.
Look, I get
I'm
that
just
all
saying
the
I
time,
could.
Wayne. I didn't explain it. I don't need that from you two.
No, I'm just saying if there was someone who did want to join an all-girls guild, I would have a potion for that.
He might be, dear.
I might just go ahead and just make it permanent.
I'm dying. I'm dying before you, and you're like over 3,000 years old.
He is very funny. He is a good
You are dying.
that tries his best.
Everyone is dying. I'm dying. She's dying.
Cannot be my mate though.
Everyone is dying.
No,
even
you're
I.
not dying. You keep skipping it for 3,000 years.
That's a lot of stairs.
Darling, do you mind holding still for a second?
Sure.
Well, I mean, we're all slowly dying by aging, so you know.
You feel that
Like
she's
the
breathing
single
heavy.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Like the single here.
I don't age.
How
Do you
long
not
did
see
this
the
take
gray?
to get to this point?
One
What
moment.
are you
2,000
doing?
years old. 2,000 years.
See, you
for a
skipped
potion.
so many deaths. I don't even.
Oh, what kind of potion?
Oberon, tell John to stop cheating.
Hopefully a working gender change potion.
John, stop cheating. You're bothering me.
What I call you, friend?
Come over, say hello. Come over, say hello.
Verith, Yuma Kazima.
Hello, George.
Hello. Come over and say good day. We've got a new arrival.
Verith, good. Okay, excellent.
That'll work.
I'm gonna go to somebody's hides. Excuse me.
Last name. Apologies.
I
No
can give
worries.
it turn now. Sorry. Be well, bye.
Is that a walking skeleton?
Have you been explained about everything that's kind of happened, going on?
Yes, that is
I imagine you
George.
just
He
came
is
down
mortally
or-
challenged.
It's
And follically impaired.
Been stuck somewhere without little hope of getting out. Though this time
Oh.
it's a little different. But beyond that, I haven't
Hey,
thought
Rick.
much of anything.
Yes, hello.
Would a black and white hair work as being opposites for that one potion?
Black and white, I suppose. Yes. It might not. Yeah, okay.
Here you are.
Oh, okay, excellent. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, my
Because I
brain's in my
believe
five
you
places.
said two non-magical opposites and one magical opposite.
Typically, you need one more. So it's 3 in 1. So you need one more set
So-
of non-magical opposites. Assuming you have a magical one.
No, not at the moment. I haven't had a chance to pick those color-changing flowers as of yet.
Right. Okay. Well, no worries. Once you gather the rest, just let me know. Leave them on the desk in the mage dome and let me know. I'll have a potion made for you by the end of the day. Okay?
All right. I'm sure we could more than likely use earth and water. Those are opposites, aren't they?
I mean, I'd think fire and water, but
Good
Maybe.
point. It would be
In either
earth and
case,
air, wouldn't it?
yes. So, in exchange, I'm going to ask you to, for doing this for you, I'm going to ask you cash in a favor. Normally, I would like to show people around, especially as new folks, but I'm on a bit of a time crunch, and I am going to need to gather a group to head out to the summer court area. If you could show this, Sir, it was Verith. Show Sir Verith around if you're not too busy. I would greatly appreciate it. No, again, normally I do, but I need to find George and potentially see if he could make a brooch of glass for me. Well, it's a long story. He's not going to make it alone, but I need sand, and I need people who are heading out.
All right.
Excellent. Well, pleasure to meet you. If you need anything looked at, if you need anything magical or alchemical looked at, see that dome up there? That's where I reside. You don't have to climb up there to get here. In fact, I don't think there's a way in, but there's a portal in town. I'll let them show you.
Impressive.
Well, I mean,
I'll
I
keep
didn't
that in
make
mind.
it, but yes, the Mage Dome is a place where we tend to, us alchemists and mages tend to gather and pass knowledge. All right, I need to hurry before the skeleton leaves.
I might be around there kind of often.
I don't want to
I'll be
interrupt
interested.
or anything, but I need you to change out of that very poor model.
The only thing is the triangles, and that has no effect on anything.
We are not making exceptions.
I
That
think
is
we
right in
have
our
a fitting
rules.
contact quest, but
No exceptions.
Oh, shit.
So you're gonna have to either, unfortunately, change model or wait till you get it under proper specs.
All right. Shit. Where the hell did those fucking bombs go? I know I have them.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Yeah, y'all are good to go do whatever. I don't have any other options, and I don't know Blender, so I can't change the polys on it. So.
Mm. Well, if you
There are some people in the group who do know that. Like Sketchy, for instance, who plays Nikolai is one person, QDV is another. So you could probably ask them, and they can help you.
yeah, just post in the Discord. If you don't want to private message them directly, but I guess the tour is on a rain check. You're obviously tired after your portal trip. We'll let you rest and then show you around.
Yeah.
Alright. Actually, one sec.
You're all dying very slowly, everyone. Also, that he's kind of right.
I think John already mentioned that.
I think so. Something
Have you had a chance to see the summer court? You seem very, well, very spring, but also summery. I would say the outfit.
It's giving me a fever
Yes, I'm
and a headache.
literally from there.
And throwing up.
Well, then perhaps you'd like the opportunity to see. We're heading over there as a group, trying to see if we can maybe.
I can guide you.
You know what the problem with the dragons are.
Okay, sounds good. I think.
Dragons, all about your own
Yes, go say hello to Grief.
It's more
We'll
fun
meet you
to
there.
see you find your way. Yes.
Fazwick,
Yes.
the gentleman from earlier is going to rest. Apparently, the going through the portal took a toll on him, so he is going to rest before we give him the tour.
That's fine. I was more or less just doing that because I felt bad. I don't like leaving someone abandoned without a guide. But
Hello,
he needs to
Nikolai.
rest. That's fine. Oh, Nikolai. Oh, hello. That's very. That fire is very green.
Not only is she a dragon,
Tulip was holding it and has injured her hand. Could somebody please tend to Tulip?
Oh goodness. Let's see. Oh dear. Not as familiar with plant
This
life.
hot
At the very least, I
things
can cool it
hurt.
down a little bit.
Looking for a
Let's get that a little
permanent
cool.
partnership with them.
I feel like you would be better at healing it than me, dear.
Oh dear. Yes. A burn.
I said I feel like you would be better healing than me.
I believe in you. Go team.
Oh no. I do not know what this is from.
I think you're closer to nature than me.
Indeed. Strange.
Meet us over this way.
Do you know where this flame is from? This torch. It should be returned.
I suppose we're heading into some of the cortex.
I think I know what to put.
Healing. And with a 19, all the pain should immediately disappear and your hand should basically reposition itself.
Unless there was something that
There you are.
from using them as Huh. This is green color.
Oh, do you know where this torch is from? I would like to return it.
I have no idea.
Another healed person.
When you say butterfly.
Yes, I've been doing that quite a lot here.
Must promise me one
In
thing.
fact, I'm actually the head of the Healers Guild.
If I find you burnt again,
I would have had no doubt.
not learn from this lesson.
Because then I have this theory that I hope Mama doesn't.
You're always the best I saw at healing people.
Away from you. Hold on to this spot. Keep the fire away from you.
I said you were always the best that I saw healing people.
Please return this to where you found it.
So it's obvious that you're the head of here.
There are safer ways
Well, I certainly
that you can carry.
wasn't as good as Moi Moskowitz, though she unfortunately spends a lot of time traveling now between the town and the town of Burrow.
To do this to everyone else around
I'm
you.
not going to.
Do I, or should I know who that is?
Consideration of space.
Well, I mean, this one's not affiliated.
Yes, you would know her. She was the former head of the Healers Guild.
Yeah, there's. I think there was a.
She's also a death cleric who was actually helping you for a while.
Okay. Be careful of it now.
Seraphine,
Well, baby dragon
What
isn't
is
part
it?
of
did Ivy come back with you?
She just got caught by Fizwick. They're heading to the summer court to do something that Fizwick needs help with.
All right. Do you know if they've left yet?
I believe they have, but I can go check.
Were you in any serious danger before?
Well, we could either go there or wait for them to come back. We don't have to interrupt them.
You can go there.
Unique, do a roll for yourself. I'll come into play in a minute.
With advantage or flat?
With advantage.
Give me something to do, and frankly, I don't
11.
want to be in this
Yeah.
right now. There's
Something you'll pick up on later then.
I like here.
Hello.
Hello, Ivy.
How can I help?
It's good to know that I'm one of them.
It appears her memory loss has been getting worse.
I'm indifferent to you.
Really? Even when not using magic?
Yes, apparently so.
What?
What's going on now?
Indifferent to you.
Repeat what you said.
Last thing I remember, I was in war.
Change your mind.
You were where?
I was in war.
There's a total of 2
Back at home.
In war? Oh dear. The last few
Yes,
days and
this-
such.
Yes, specifically the Battle of Dragon's Bridge, and that was a good 10, maybe 15 years ago for us.
You said that you have memories of
Yes, it's quite
being
common
together,
to
correct?
likes of us, yeah.
Yes.
A long
We spend pretty much every day together on the battlefield. I don't think there was a single day where we weren't together, honestly.
I have a theory. I have an idea.
Isn't she?
Not entirely sure if it's a good one.
It's okay. At least she didn't call you an inferior being like she did to me first time.
But I might be able to transfuse your memories into hers. See if we can at least create somewhat of a lasting effect so that she has something to hold on to. I don't know if it's going to exactly make it so that she holds on to the memories, but it, at least for the day, might help her.
The only other thing that I could think of is, since you are a Fae now, me making a deal with you in order to at least either prevent her from losing any further memories or at least regain the memories she's already lost.
It is important to spend time with friends. It has been a while since I've seen you, so, you know.
I mean, the memories that she loses, at least from what I've seen inside of her, seem to be damaged. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw you yesterday.
Sorry, can you repeat what your idea
I was
was?
afraid you got washed away with the old town once.
Making a deal with you as a Fae in order to either prevent her from losing any further memories or to return the memories that were lost to her using my memories to repair the damaged ones.
You know, that could work. If I have the memories from you, and then I offer the memories over to her, then she can probably take them.
Basically, long story short, is I was there, I saw everything, I saw Shen,
I like that idea. Let's see here.
Alright.
So, it's going to take a large amount of blood. You will be very woozy afterwards, but if you are willing to, you offer up the memories to me, I shall drink them from you, and then we can make a deal, and I can give her memories.
By the way, I will mention this to you. I don't know if you had the opportunity to meet with this.
Wait, you're just giving her memories, correct?
But,
Yes. She asks for them, I make a deal. I have an idea of what we can do.
She doesn't take them from you, as in you could
If I may help as well, if you'd allow me to access your blood, I can try to use my own magic to put a barrier around those memories. It won't be perfect, but it may help prevent damage to them again.
With how my mind is, every decision is up to her.
It's going to be very, very gentle bite.
I don't consider myself sound mind anymore.
Reminds me about how many days it was.
You need to choose. I can't do something to you without your word.
I think if we start walking, eventually.
My word is whatever she says. If she says yes, that's mine as well.
Would you
And let my life speak for me.
the town memories first, or the years before the town first?
The town memories first.
Okay. It's gonna be how many years in the town? How many days in the town was it?
I think it's only been like 5-6 days.
Give me a second, I can give you an exact number. But it's been about a week.
Alright then. And then I'll also just need a roll.
Alright, hold on.
This would be day number
That is
8.
a 14 with advantage.
Perfect. Alright. There's a good amount of blood missing. You are going to have a lot more of a difficult time moving around, as typical with a blood loss. You also feel like your magic is a little dampened, not as potent. Did you get the blood?
I'm waiting for Catherine's word, since this one won't consent themselves. They say it has to be Catherine.
I
Yes,
don't
I
know what's
trust
going
them
on. It's up
both.
to you. Yes.
Yes, you have my consent.
Alright.
And just so you know, these are memories from your perspective that we're putting into her.
Yes.
Alright then.
Your hand.
For you, Beta, it was a 19 with advantage.
Ooh. So, these new memories, or rather old memories that are being put back into your head, are going to receive a bit of a buff, a bit of a barrier around them, so that whatever has been damaging your memories won't be able to access them nearly as easily again.
Alright.
Now then, your magic is what is causing all of this. For an exchange of these memories, will you give me a portion of your mana, the ability to cast things?
Yes.
Alright then. I'm going to make a small incision onto you. And we've made a deal. I will give you the memories. As these memories flood into you, and you see these new sights, you see yourself. Well, not yourself. After all, you're Catherine. You see your wife. All of the days spent together. It's uncomfortable. But as far as you think about these, you're not yourself. You're her. For every single day that you've been here in Sundial. I believe that should have worked.
Oh, that is so weird.
She'll likely need time to sit down and process. She is experiencing life through somebody else's eyes and their feelings. Yeah.
Yes, I will take it to the healer's hut to rest.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. As for the actual memory issues, it's still something that I'm not entirely well versed in and still needs a bit of studying to create a more lasting effect. But as long as that barrier's there and we have that, she'll have something to hold on to. Just,
That roll I did for you
Careful.
now comes into effect. She's only been sitting here and she's gotten really, like, deeper breathing. Almost like she walked a very long way. Even though she hasn't.
Alright. Try and get
Just
you
be
into
careful
the
when
healer's
people-
hut to rest.
Yeah.
Just be cautious when people call for Catherine.
Will do.
Well, hopefully there'll be no repercussions for those actions. Did Fitzpatrick leave? Did they leave?
I believe he did.
Alright, we'll catch up with him.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey.
Come on in, come on in. Hello. Come on in, come on in. Here, I'll remove this, whatever this is. Come here, there we go.
Is there something you need assistance with, George?
Oh, no, not at all, not at all. I was just making sure everything was in fine shape. I'll leave you to it.
Alright, thank you, George.
Put on a shirt.
I'm trying to dry up. I'm soaking wet. Because I took a dip to search for some plants. So I'm kind of wet here. Summer court. Search around in the water if there's some plants that could be useful for Fizwick.
Hopefully this should help.
I'm just happy that I don't have any sense of smell
Yeah.
anymore.
Ha ha.
Hopefully.
Wet dog.
It's not funny.
I'm very sorry. A moist canine.
And with time, we'll be able to alter the memories so that way you're not seeing them from my perspective, from what Ivy's told me.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
But for now, you should try and get some rest, beloved. I will as well.
I feel like I just ran a marathon.
Yes, making deals with Faye can take a lot out of you.
Even before that. I feel like it's only gotten worse throughout the day.
Well, like I said, try and get some rest for now.
So, do you ever get hurt when you're out in the forest? You come back here?
Since Catherine is going to be out of commission, I'm going to switch into Ryder, and I have a secondary model for you to use if you want it.
What's the model?
Let's respawn. Hopefully that at least helps with the memory problems for today.
Yeah. But, so, do you plan on hopping back into these two? At some point? Okay.
Yeah.
You will notice, even while she's laying there, her pulse is high, her breathing is still deep. It's laying down, pretty much imagine your pulse and heart rate and breathing as if you were standing the entire day. And also, as you sit there and, come to this realization, you will think back and you'll realize whenever we walked somewhere and she caught up to you because you always made it there first, she stopped and, did the whole bend over thing and held her chest a little bit.
Right.
So, it was not the deal that was causing that. Is what you'll eventually realize is Catherine.
Yeah, but you can use this one if you want.
Well, what are we doing? Just coming in as random people, or?
You would just be coming in as just like a random character, just whatever you can come up with.
I'll copy it for now, but I may not. I may just, watch around for a bit. But what I'm gonna do is, go use the bathroom and refill my cup.
Because something I was thinking is, so Ryder is from Japan. You know, he's an Oni hunter, or not Oni, a yokai hunter, an exorcist, and he was part of a group of exorcists. So I mean, if you wanted, this could be like one of the other exorcists from that group.
Alright. What
And if
is
you want, you could
drones?
actually do the same.
By the way.
I don't know. It's
Alright.
something with a game, but you.
Oh, okay.
Use the
I didn't know if it was gonna be an audio thing, and I didn't want it to be world sound.
No, but like, if you want, you can do the same thing that I did with Ryder being like a guy in the previous world going through the portal, ending up as a woman, kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I think I'll just, play the character as a woman itself. How would, our characters have gotten along?
They would have been students together, so they would have gotten along fairly well. They would have known each other. There would have been like a friendly rivalry, like who's going to be better,
Are they even, or is there one that's always just a step ahead of the other one, pushing the other one?
They're even.
Alright.
But both think that they're better than the other.
How close to your male self does Ryder look? Like, would I recognize that it's you?
You would probably, more than anything, you would just, like, notice his eyes.
Not for anything I don't think I would, realize just from eyes. Especially when it's, different everywhere else.
Yeah, and to be fair, he does introduce himself, as Ryder, so...
Trying to think of a name.
Are you wanting the character to start off as being like a male and then turn into female, or always female?
No, I'll say sure as always female.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm horrible with names. But you said we're ghost hunters?
Yokai exorcists, but yeah.
What does yokai mean?
The different kinds of spirits that, have you ever seen Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to think. You know those weird ghost things that you see in pretty much every Japanese anime? They're basically ghost hunters, but there are different kinds of ghosts.
I don't know what you're talking about as far as the anime thing goes. Sorry. Anyway, I can fake that, but I just need the name. I also think I'm gonna do more of a...
H-A-N-A.
Okay. Also thought I'd try a little bit of a southern accent.
Yeah, that works.
And, last name.
Let's see.
Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Yeah. Yeah, names for me have always been like the hardest. Which is also why it's pain in the, also why it's been a pain in the ass to try to remember people's names. You said Tonaka?
Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Yep.
Tanaka.
Yep. Spelled exactly how it sounds.
Yeah. Alright, updated it on my status. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then I'll go through. So if you want to go in and get yourself ready, go for it. What? Oh, well, and I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Was I not actually walking through the entire day? I just realized my locomotion has been off the entire freaking session. Yep. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Try to make it quick. Oh, where am I now?
And to be fair,
The hell is this place?
they... Oh, someone's up there.
Oh, hello? Do you know where I am?
Oh, you're a newcomer.
Actually, it seems there's a path. Give me one moment, I'll be right down.
Nice call. Should do this more often. Sit cinematically on this cliff area.
Yeah, I agree. Hello, hello.
Good day.
Hi.
First arrival?
I guess you could call me that. Where exactly am I?
You want to handle this
You're
one
in
or
the
me?
town of Sundial. I don't mind handling it.
And where is Sundial located?
Arrival.
Good evening.
Sundial is associated, or it's located somewhere in the Fey Realm. Do you know what the Fey Realm is?
No, not at all.
Okay. If it helps, I didn't know what it was either.
You know what? No one's attacking me right now, so I'll put this away.
Before we start telling you about this town, first of all, are you okay? Are you injured? Did you come out of a bad situation?
No, I was about to start my hunt, and I turned the corner, and here. I tried to go backwards, but there was nothing there to go back.
Yeah, it's okay. I do have unfortunate news. Unfortunately, for the time being, you are stuck here. Everybody in this town is currently stuck here. Nobody knows
Right.
how to get back.
Well, that's gonna put a damper on my job.
Time to process. I deeply apologize. It's stressful for anybody, regardless of situation. But you are in the company of a lot of good people who are also all in the exact same situation and are all also trying to get back home. And just because there currently isn't a way to get back right now doesn't mean there won't be in the future. We never know. We're all working towards it.
Well, I'm How long have you guys been stuck here?
I have been here for about 2 weeks almost, I think.
I've
And
been
you?
here for about maybe more than a few weeks, maybe months at this point.
Mm. Some people have been here much longer.
That's a little bit more concerning.
A few months. Mm.
You saying a week and you saying a couple weeks, I'm like, oh, this is hopefully relatively new.
Oh, not everybody comes here at the same time. It's random. You're our current newest arrival here, and there will probably be another person after you.
Alright.
Good news is there's a lot of people here that are willing to help you. There's also a sense of protection. So long as you remain within the town, you more than likely will be completely fine without the ability to die.
That's
the most important
weird.
It is weird, but we're protected by an entity here called the Dreamer. If you close your eyes and imagine pulling out a sundial, one will kind of disappear in your hands. You can pull it out of your pocket or whatever, and it will appear. You would have a sundial in your hand.
Well, that's a neat trick, I guess.
Does your world have magic of any kind?
Yeah.
It's a magic. It's some sort of magic from the Dreamer. While we're inside of these town walls, the Dreamer protects us. And with those sundials, we're protected so long as we're in the town walls. You can't get rid of it either. If you try and throw it away, it will come back to you. It's now basically attuned to you.
Alright.
But as a result, so long as you're in the town, you get stabbed or maimed or hurt, and you will not die. And in fact, you probably can't even entirely get hurt if you don't consent to it.
Well, that's kind of cheap, but alright.
Pain though, so be careful.
Yes, pain can still happen. Also, while you're inside of the walls, your wounds will heal faster, because the Dreamer will be there trying to heal you, I suppose in some sort of magical sense.
Some kind of magic healer? But besides not being able to go anywhere, this actually doesn't seem quite bad.
It is a very nice place, but it is a little stressful to suddenly be jostled away from your home.
Well, yeah, and all the other hunters are gonna think I'm lazy and think I abandoned my post. God, I'm gonna be the next rider.
Well, I can give you a little story for that. I hope to come back to my home someday to save my siblings, and the way that I see it is that I kind of like to think of it almost like a vacation, sort of. Like, when we go back, we'll be way stronger than we were before, you know?
Hopefully. Well, have you made any headway in trying to get out of here?
What?
Has anyone made any headway trying to get out of here?
No.
I know you said you've been here for a week.
But there are
Understood.
people who are still giving it a go. I don't know if people are extremely dedicated towards it, because admittedly we have a bit of a bigger issue right now. One of the big issues is that the town, for one reason or another, another reason, those fae that I was talking about, they're like magical beings outside of town. We helped some at some point, and do you know what a dragon is?
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah, big dragon named Shen is very upset about it. So he's trying to hunt us down.
Right.
That is the current.
I haven't hunted a dragon before.
Maybe you can make it a fest.
You'll
Maybe
have
that'd be
to
something fun
give me
to come back
something to
to
do. Kinda would be nice to put it all in their smug faces. I'd have to bring home proof, or else obviously they probably wouldn't believe me.
The current. I'm I'm sure once we're done with the current threat, people will probably start working towards trying to find a way back. But in the meantime, another thing as well, in your sundial, if you look at it, it actually, now that you've come to this world, you have a magic affinity, usually. Some people don't. And your sundial will tell you what it is. This is the part where out of character you get to tell us what your magic is.
Undetermined yet.
Okay, you want to just say nothing for now?
It says come back later. I don't know what that means.
Oh, intriguing. like a magic 8-ball.
What?
I've seen people here with weirder.
Magic 8-ball. 8 balls of magic?
You've never seen a
Hello.
magic 8-ball? It's this thing that there was a scientist that would come to my lab that had one.
Seem very quiet and distant over there.
Give you an answer.
Just trying to figure something out.
And that would be?
Why you think Ryder being lazy is any worse than you getting the Master's Sword swallowed by a yokai?
Well, she left and never came back, and how do you know that?
I would say the same way I know that during training, you slipped on a patch of mud, fell face first, and then your skirt rode up to the point where pretty much everyone saw your panties.
Ryder told you, didn't he? I'm gonna kill him. No one was supposed to know that.
Something.
I'm guessing you both are from the same world then?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Sounds like
You look, different.
Yeah, something to do with me going through the portal. And to be fair, I didn't leave. The Masters sent me on a mission that was supposed to help me grow in strength, and I wound up here.
Well, something, girl.
Maybe this is
Yeah,
your
but I've
mission.
gotten used to it.
In some kind of divine sense.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the good thing is there's someone here I know. Bad news, now everyone else is gonna think we're both lazy.
Maybe you two can have a competition on who blames it on the other. I will say
Oh no, now
time
that we're
does
both
work
gone,
differently.
we're both gonna get blamed.
There have been people who ended up here, who in their world they've been gone or even dead for 7 or 6 years, and they come back here and it's like almost no time passed. So who knows? Maybe time isn't passing in your world, or at least
Well,
going by
definitely
your
passed since Ryder left.
it's an idea at the very least.
That's gonna take me a minute to get used to.
I'm glad that you have somebody here, though. Would you like a tour of the town and to get an idea of your bearings?
Sure. Either you two can, or Ryder if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'll take you with me.
Alright.
Just go down
Yeah,
this
I'll
way.
go along with.
Wanna talk later?
Alright, so some important things for you to know.
Mm-hmm.
There really isn't any currency in the town. This isn't a currency-based economy.
I'm heading
It's
out
very
and
trade-based.
building the house. We can talk later.
Okay. Yeah. I got this. It's a very trade or favor-based economy.
Yeah,
Alright.
so you
don't need to
can't
worry
exactly lord your wealth, your family's wealth over me anymore.
It's not like I did it. You were just always asking me for money.
I asked you for money once. It was to buy a bean bun.
Alright. First of all, you see that big rainbowy shimmery thing? That's basically the field of which the Dreamer protects us. Once you go outside of that, then you're no longer under the Dreamer's protection. There's a few of those in town. You can just walk through them.
Alright.
Other people can't, though. Like, who aren't part of the town. They have to go through the gate.
Yep.
Alright, so first of all, there's a small little barn right there. I think we have a pig. They seem pretty chill.
I think that pig got cooked.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Maybe we should go out and try and see if we can find it. It's still there. It respawned.
Apparently the pig can't die in the town either.
And turn it into food. I could have sworn I heard someone say something about making bacon and ham, but I guess not.
I mean, we do have boars outside of town that we can hunt.
Now that I think about it, if the pig has a sundial, doesn't that technically mean that we could potentially
Keep getting meat off it?
Oh god.
eternally get food from it?
Maybe, but that's horrible.
Food hack.
I mean, that would be like a
we're not
last
struggling
resort
for
thing.
food.
Yeah, no, like I said, that would be like a last resort thing.
I guess. Anyway. Here's the storage shed.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think somebody lives up there.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. This place is basically ran by a guy with a pumpkin head.
Not a mask, an actual pumpkin head.
Let me know if there's anything we need to kill.
I'm so surprised. There are some worlds that are crazy. That have some crazy things going on.
Yeah, apparently a decent portion of people here are from like medieval times. They don't know anything about like cars or video games or stuff like that.
Oh, you know about cars and video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do too. Granted, I'm not from a medieval world. I don't even know how to explain my world. I lived in space.
I mean... Oh, okay.
I lived in space in a giant laboratory. I think it was floating over a planet. Anyway, this is the farm. It's a little small, but it's taken well care of.
Nice.
Oh, at least it's taken care of.
Yeah, I mean, Fando usually looks it over. I kind of want to try helping out as well. Alright, now this place is mostly just to hang out in. It's really nice. We have a nice fountain here.
That is an interesting fountain.
It is.
It's a mole.
Yeah.
That's
Some species
interesting
that
mole.
exist in this world, namely moles and myconids and dragons, and I think animal people. There's a few species in this world, but I think moles originally built this place.
Yeah.
And then people hunted them out. Nothing new.
This place is extremely nice because it gets kind of chilly. So if you ever get a chill, definitely come here and come hang out.
It's a nice gazebo.
Talking. Oh, it's beautiful. There's also some sleeping areas over here. I think some people sleep here, but I'm not really sure who.
Oh.
Not sure. I sleep in the inn.
I sleep in the inn too.
I was gonna ask if there's actual beds.
Yes,
I'm hoping the inn has some.
I think it's very out of character. You just sort of take whatever is available and then just assume that there's more than enough beds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, we have a faction in town called the Defenders, and they usually station themselves here on the wall. They kind of act like gods, but they try really hard not to enforce too much. They're mostly just here to defend people and keep the peace.
I'm actually one of them.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'll have to apply as well then. Just
I do
gotta
appreciate
do
that
something
you
to
guys
earn
don't
my keep.
really try and enforce things too hard. I've heard horror stories about police people. Oh, hey. And this is the gate. This leads outside of town. We currently don't really have a gate here. We're building one. Because when we first came to this town, all of the residents that used to live here were just gone.
Hmm.
And the gate was missing.
Well, I
As
can
well as
kind of
some
tell
other
at least
issues
it's a
with
gate.
some
With
kind
the
of
old town too.
It must have been a dragon or something because there's like magical residue and like glass out there.
Hmm.
So it's a little worrying. But so far we haven't had issues, and we're trying to rebuild the gate to make it stronger.
Well, right now it won't really stand up to a strong breeze, so hopefully they continue working hard on it.
Oh yeah, people have been working hard at it. Okay, and here's a training pit. It's exactly what it looks like. There's lots of weapons over there if you need to try anything out. And this place is pretty vertical with like different ladders and stuff.
Hmm. Well, at least they let people train. I have my own, so I won't be needing any, but it's good that they offer it for people.
Oh yeah. Alright, on top of that, pretty much hilariously, very nicely situated. This is the healer's house. Even though you can't really die in the town, you still can get hurt. It can vary
Alright.
from person to person, but for the most part, just assume that you can probably get hurt if it's bad enough. And you can definitely get hurt if you go outside of the town. There's plenty of
Understood.
people here in town with medical knowledge who can tend to you and get rid of all of that pain. It's also fine to come here if you're sick or have any other kind of ailments.
Alright.
And this is the church as well as the graveyard. The graveyard is a little messy right now because we were cleaning out the basement. But this is the Church of the Dreamer. The Dreamer is the entity that protects us all in here.
Understood.
We usually have church every day, and it's signaled by bell sound. It's pretty nice. Their teachings are just based around kindness and being kind to one another, trying to help each other out if we have problems.
Well, generally that's what most religions are.
Yeah.
Like if you did the short term of every religion, it's pretty much be kind to each other, don't be a dick, don't kill people.
Well, the thing why it's so important with dreamers especially is because the dreamer is a sleeping entity, and while it dreams, it feels whatever the people of the town are feeling. So if a lot of us are being kind of shitty to each other, yes.
Oh.
I mean, it's okay if people have bad days. Like, the last thing the people of the... I'm one of the people who help with the church. The last thing we would ever want is for people to be like, no, you can never be sad. You can never have a bad day ever. Or else you'll mess with the dreamer.
Well, I'm guessing if it can feel that, it can also feel if you're full of shit.
Yes. Yeah, for the most part, we just try and encourage everybody to. We kind of try and take it as a jumping off point. If somebody is having a rough time and we know it, go and help them out. Go talk with them. We're opening up a church confessional in case anybody needs to talk about anything. But it really boils down to don't be dicks to each other.
That's easy
Yeah,
enough.
pretty much.
We're currently having an issue or two with one person who is not being very kind to anyone in the church and feels entitled to be part of it. And we've just said no. Leave. You've been told no. Because that's all we ask. If you can't get along with the church, it's fine. Just leave us be.
Who was it?
I'm not entirely sure of her name, but it's a certain vampire in town who's been a big jerk to everybody.
Ivy?
No. The one who's, like, usually near Ivy.
Oh, the other one. Okay, yeah.
Yes. I don't want to spread rumors about her, but she's been very unkind, and she comes from a place of privilege, to put it lightly. Actually, no, I probably should tell you. Just don't. We're trying to be understanding. She may or may not have enslaved people in her time, and isn't sorry about it. Because they enslaved us first. I'm very uncomfortable around her.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, it makes sense.
She's been told no, that she cannot come down into the basement of the church many times, and she keeps trying to brute force her way down there. As well as pretty much called humans and elves cattle, as well as been extremely, extremely rude to some elves in town for no reason.
Lovely.
Haven't heard Catherine say anything about that, and she's a half-elf.
I don't want to say the name of the person who has been harassed for their own safety and for their privacy, but
yeah, that's understandable.
She's gone off on a human and an elf. Either way, but that's one of the examples of like the one time the church puts their foot down, but we try not to be too harsh about it, because we want everybody in the town to get along as much as possible, but sometimes it's just impossible. And in that case, all we ask is, if you're not into the teachings of the church, if you're not able to work with the people here, just leave. Just don't be part of the church. Simple as
that's fair.
Well, in the what do you call it? Devil's advocate. Wouldn't you, with your teachings, wouldn't you want to try to make it work instead of trying to shut her out? I feel like that would be the more wrong action to do.
I would like to. I would like for her. The thing is that she needs to start being, like, respecting people in our church first, right? I do want it to work though. I think at this point, honestly, she's just going to need time.
Well, then also, how have you been going about it? Have you just been walking up to her being like, you need to be nice to people, da da da? Because that won't work. You need to show her how it benefit her to be nice.
Now,
Show her that she gets something out of it.
This is my own bad. I will fully admit to this. I come from a place of slavery, so I kind of exploded at her.
There it is.
I mean, that's understandable.
When she tried to come down into the basement after she's been told no. But there's the person who owns the church, her name is Nerda. She's a small little kobold. She's much more patient than me when it comes to this. She's been very, very sweet to her. One time we were doing a ceremony, we were taking some flowers outside of town to rebury them. And she was very much like, well, I don't want to help out since I'm being gate-kept from this religion. And Nerda told her just straight up, like, no, you're not being gate-kept.
Well, again, she probably felt that way because you were trying to push her out.
I mean, Nerda wasn't. We've been trying to just be, hey, just try being nicer to people. Try not getting so sassy. Try being nice. The thing is that every time we try from multiple different people, Nerda's much calmer, Dante is much more strict. I'm admittedly explosive, so I'm not the best person to talk to her. She caught me at a bad time, and I'm apologetic for that. She just gets angry and acts like a toddler. It's.
I mean,
at this point.
Have you apologized to her for that?
I want to today, yes.
Well,
I'm
if you
trying to
want.
get up the courage.
I was gonna say.
If you want, like, I could go with you.
That would be appreciated, yeah. The issue was that I was kind of alone when that was happening. And I've told Noda in the past, can you talk to her, please? I don't feel like I can talk with her without immediately screaming at her and crying, because I have my own past reasons for being very on edge with her. And
everyone
Nerda
does.
sadly isn't. Yeah, Nerda sadly isn't here today, but I've been meaning to go up to her and apologize, and I want to be the bigger person and say, hey, I'm sorry. That was very uncouth of me. But it's a sensitive topic.
Well, hopefully your apology will soften the tension that's between you two.
At this point, at least on my end, I'm not the right person to talk to her. I just hope that time mends it a little bit, and that she, for the most part, we just leave each other alone. That's it, you know? Other people are much better at this than me.
Well, I hope everything works out for
I
you.
got on such a bad side tangent there. I should get back to the tour. Sorry, this is all just kind of recent stuff.
Oh, you're fine. Taking time out to show me around.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's come here to the middle. Alright, this is the town center. Not a lot happens here. But sometimes it does. People hang out here a lot. Even though we don't have money, there are people who have stalls here for trade.
Alright.
So that's pretty fun. We have a fountain full of this kind of strange water. It is perfectly drinkable.
Gay water.
Gay water.
Or the gay fountain.
I'm not even gonna touch that.
Understandable. There's plenty of normal water around town.
No, I meant I wasn't gonna try to interpret that. This would probably come out wrong. I'm fine drinking the water, I don't care.
Really figured it out.
Hey, this is the bakery. I don't really see too many people use it that often. I don't really know if we have other people who work on it, but every so often somebody comes in here and cooks something nice up. So that's fun.
Well, hopefully I can see that soon.
Yeah. And now to one of the main events, the tavern. This is pretty much where Effie stays.
Well, good thing it's a big building.
All right. Every single day, if JoJo is here, she'll cook and get you on your way. If she's not here, other people behind the counter will usually cook you something light. Or if you know how to cook, you could probably make your own food.
Are we allowed to? Wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes or anything.
That's why I said probably, because I'm not too sure. I've seen some people do before. You might have to ask the owners.
I'll definitely have to ask.
First here, this is probably the prettiest area in the town. We usually come out here to have big town meetings.
And here I thought it was like a theater group or something.
Which is open. I've actually never been in here that much. This is the bakery.
I thought the building over there was the bakery.
Nope, this is the bakery. That's the tavern.
No, the... Or did we just walk... Oh, we did walk around, okay. Sorry, I got very turned around.
No, it's okay.
Didn't know this place had a founder.
I'm not sure, actually. Oh, hi, Tulip. I'm giving this one a tour of the town.
Gives you light blue flower.
Oh, thank you, Tulip. This is very sweet of you. I'm gonna sort of try and weave it into my clothes a little bit. Actually, I'll put it on my belt. Ta-da! Thank you, Tulip. That's very sweet of you. This is Tulip. She comes from my world with her. I'm currently taking care of her.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, and this is Nikolai. He's our blacksmith. One of the people who help with blacksmithing.
Good day.
Hello. I hope you find a pleasant stay.
You as well.
Best blacksmith in town, in my opinion.
How does that look better than what you had before?
Because it is better than what I had before. I had it made specifically to hopefully combat the dragons.
I'll be at the sand pits, the fighting area.
Alright. I'm gonna give her a bit more of a tour, and then I'm probably gonna be around.
Alright.
Tulip, have fun!
Wonder if Tulip will end up being able to speak like Nim has started to.
Probably. She's getting better at it every day, more than you would expect. It's only been like a week. I think because the thing with her is some people have like been like, oh, is that a child? And she's like, no, she's not. I think the issue is that she doesn't have a lot of ability to speak. Something really tiny, and is now just sort of like getting bigger and getting more like capacity to do so. She has memories.
Makes me
from
wonder how
before
big
she
she
met
might
me.
be able to get.
I worry about that, honestly. Mostly because it's really hard making clothes for her because she gets so big so quick. She gets bigger every time she eats.
Oh, that's, unsettling. How often does she eat?
A little bit. Every day. It's sort of slowed down a little bit, so I assume one kid gets a little bit longer.
Well, hopefully her growth spurt will end up stopping soon. Well, when she reaches a good height.
We usually keep that gate closed. Sometimes the bakers, the people who do like bake that, I've never seen them personally. People who do bake this sometimes leave goodies on the windowsill there. So that's nice.
I'll have to keep my eye open.
We actually made donuts once.
It's actually been a long time since I had a donut.
Oh, up here.
Oh.
the second floor. This is where everybody sleeps. Well, not everybody. Some people choose to sleep outside, on the hammocks. Some people have other places they sleep. This is where a majority of people sleep.
Alright.
Me and Tulip usually sleep in this room right here, but every room is available. There's plenty of beds that totally are there. Don't worry about it.
Oh, of course.
There's also this thing, which I'm not entirely sure what this is. Looks soft, whatever it is. This could technically be a bed too. The couches are also.
The only thing I can think of is it's some kind of gigantic cat bed. The only thing I can think of.
Maybe.
Hmm.
But that's the sleeping arrangements. But up here is a little bit more. This is the library. This is where we have a whole bunch of books and a whole bunch of stuff. There's also little.
One thing they don't have, unfortunately, is manga.
Ah. That's fine.
Oh. Yeah, Fizblick, he's pretty much our local smart guy. He's always trying to fill this place up with as much as he can. Plus, there's a bunch of stuff that the people from the previous town, or the people who originally were here, left for us.
We could at least give reading material, give you something to do.
There's lots of places to sit, lots of couches. It's pretty comfy up here. And that's the tavern. It's probably one of the more lively places in town. A lot of people tend to stick around here.
They even have actual alcohol here.
Alright, I like this town better now.
So I found out my tolerance isn't as strong as it used to be.
Oh, don't worry, we'll build that back up.
In a lot of these tall grass areas, there's a lot of outhouses. Sadly, we do not have plumbing.
At least they have alcohol, so I ignore it.
And even if we had the capability of creating plumbing, we would still have the issue of needing the materials to make the pipes.
Yep.
And the septic tank.
Now, this is my absolutely. Yeah, this is my favorite area of town. It's just a nice little nook with some pond water, some benches, just a sleeping area. It's really, really nice.
They've got an onsen too, but I haven't had the chance to go check it out yet.
Yeah.
When you check it out, let me know.
Yes, I don't know if we're allowed in the building. I can probably show you. I just don't think we can use it right now, but I'll ask. Oh. And this is the last area of town. Oh, Hey, we have a new person here.
Earth affinity.
Hi. This guy likes to document all of the new people in town.
Ah. Good day.
Hello. My name is Lawrence. I work here in the tavern. Can I get your name for the record?
It's Hannah Tanaka.
And Hannah, is that what you said?
Yes, Hannah.
2 N's.
2 N's, yes.
it's not too personal, Hannah, could you tell me what you're doing before you got here?
Oh, I was a yokai hunter.
And right before you got here?
Oh, I was
He
on
means
my way
like-
to a hunt. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
There was a house I was walking up to. I rounded the corner and I ended up there.
Have you, had the sundial explained to you at all yet?
Yes, that was, I think, one of the first things that I was told.
Wonderful. Can you tell me what it does then?
It tells you your affinity, which, let's see if it changed. Earth affinity. It tells the time, obviously, and something about not being able to die while you're in the town.
Do you have any dietary restrictions?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you have any questions?
Not that I can think of right off the top of my head. I'm sure if I think of anything, I'll either let you know or I'll just ask the one person I knew before coming here.
If you have questions, feel free to ask. Most people are friendly and willing to help. I suppose that's it.
Oh, I actually have a question.
Yeah.
I've heard somebody say before that if you can cook, you can go into the back of the tavern and cook for yourself, but I don't know if that's true or not, so I think one of the people who work here.
I mean, I suppose if you are, if no one's here, then feel free.
Understood?
Okay. Yeah, for the most part, they
I
usually
totally forgot about that question. Thank you.
start of the day.
Yes. I believe right now we have some fried fish in the back. So
Ooh.
there's food prepared at the moment. If you're hungry, feel free to serve yourself a plate.
I ate right before I came through the portal. I always eat before going on a hunt, so.
That's good.
I guess I was prepped.
I'll show you the last building in town, and maybe we can get to the hot spring, because I do need to talk to the person there.
Alright.
Still need to talk with you, Nomi.
No, I haven't gotten the chance. I keep getting all over the place.
She's a bit elusive, so.
She is, yeah. All right. Area usually works here, but sometimes other people work here as well. But he's basically the main blacksmith.
Alright.
And right up there is where you came from.
That was a weird, feeling coming out of a cave. I didn't expect anything, but that was the initial shock. I feel like it was more impactful.
I mean, I went through a door, woke up on a dock, so. And like this.
That was gonna take me so long to get used to.
Yeah, my girlfriend seems to like it.
Alright. Well, congratulations, I guess.
Yep.
Anyway, I can take
So.
you guys to the hot spring if you want to see it.
Yeah.
There's technically a shortcut, but for the most part, it's pretty easy if you just go out from directly up.
Very wild, and from what I've seen, it definitely seems like that.
Imagine it's dangerous.
From what I've seen, sort of. From what others have said, yes.
Alright, welcome to outside of town. You're no longer protected by the dreamer, so you can get hurt or killed out here. Yeah, it's fine, but we should be fine.
So that means I can do this. Thump on the back of the head.
Nice.
all around us.
Not a hard hit,
You can kind
just
of
lights
see
up.
trees. We're surrounded by 4 different fey courts. They're basically magical beings that are native to this world.
Alright.
And they all have different realms and areas that are very close to us. And they all have their own interweaving sort of little things that they like to do. But we're not really going into any of their territory today, so you don't have to worry about it.
I heard some people were, but yeah, we're not. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw the other vampire walk into town a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I appreciate the help, by the way, or the offer to help.
Yeah.
Like, I admit that I'm a little brash with it. I try and be more accepting of these kinds of things, but that specific topic is a little hard to forgive. And I definitely get a little heated, so having people to just be there would help, I think.
Yeah.
But I do think it is worth apologizing, because I'm not really acting at what I preach, you know?
No one ever truly does. If they do, then they're probably lying.
Yeah. That's good advice. We still haven't figured out all the plants and other little bits of fauna around here, but they're all very interesting, very magical.
So how long has this town been up?
A while, I think.
Few days.
From what I understand, it's been up for a long time. At least I think so. There was a town before us, or people here before us, but something happened to them, and then we were to an empty town. So it's a little hard to tell.
Well, that's a little ominous.
Yeah, a little. That's where all of that stuff in the front of the gate is. They might have gotten attacked by something. All I hope is that everybody might have escaped.
Hopefully.
Well, hopefully whatever attacked them doesn't come back.
We don't know. We haven't seen any signs of anything like that, so it could be a really old attack. Oh, there it is, by the way. This is one of the shortcuts out of here. It's just a little drop off of this ledge.
Alright.
I couldn't remember exactly where it was, though. And here we are, that little plume of steam.
Very nice. think I know where my favorite spot's gonna be in town.
Hold on though. I do. I need to quickly check if anyone's there.
Well, if not, we can always come back later.
Yeah, we can go in. For the sake of the owner, though, we probably shouldn't use it without her around.
Understandable.
From what I know, the hot spring is the one, not with currency, but it is a very, like, you have to give something before you can come into the hot spring. Because she also feeds you and offers you as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
regardless, this is the
understandable.
hot spring. It's a bit of a drop off, but once you get past the bridge there, it's a really nice, comforting hot spring. You can even get in the back of the waterfall.
Well, it's absolutely wonderful.
It has a little, like, oh yeah, it's great. It's all natural heat. And also, if you come here whenever the owner's here, she'll usually also let you have some food as well. She'll probably make you up something.
Well, that'd be nice, but at the same time, it may be easier to just get the food from town first. Seems like that's less costly.
Yeah, it seems like the owner's trying to give it a very luxury experience with everything and expects some kind of payment. Although it can be vague, it can usually just be materials or other things. Or basically a favor for her. She's very strict about that, which is why I try and tell people not to come here. Unless they, like, the owner's around. People have broken in, though, so...
Well, that's an easy way to never be allowed in here ever again.
Granted, some people have gone in here because of miscommunication, because people have told them, no, it's fine. But
Well,
considering
hopefully
it's
the
not my
people that told
establishment,
them
I like
were
to
the ones in
respect
trouble.
the policies. Oh, God. I'm trying to work here, though, because it's like the perfect place for me. I'm a sea creature, so having constant access to water helps.
And if you
I
get to
usually
use
need
it for
to
free.
rehydrate myself every few. I'm thinking if I could work here, then maybe yeah, it would be nice to live here. But we'll see about that.
May as well show Hannah how the portal or the barrier works, I guess, as a quicker way back into town.
The barrier?
Oh, that's fine.
Yes, I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble getting up there. But yes, we can try. This ledge is a bit of a no-go. Might have an easier time with this one. The issue is that it's a pretty steep fall, and there's not really a lot to climb back up. Unless you're really good at jumping.
Nope.
Oh well.
No. It's more of a one-way.
Can just go around.
Take
That's
a look.
fine.
Like I said, we're fine so long as we stay near the wall. Oh, another thing as well. If you ever take anything from the forest, usually everything out here to a certain degree is kind of owned by the Fae, so it's always a good idea to have a gift to give back. Because that's how the Fae likes to work. They're very transactional.
I just plucked 2 petals and left 2 yen coins, so.
The Fae apparently like lots of different things.
Good to know. So I was gonna say, as far as anything else besides actual currency from my world, don't really have much.
Well, the currency doesn't really have much use here anymore. You could always keep it.
I had to
just in
do a
case,
lot of
though.
favors to get this made for me.
Well, hopefully none of those favors undermined your position.
No.
Good.
I'm not too sure about the Fae in general. I do know that area with the pink trees, though, is the Spring Court.
Yeah.
It's the only one I know. But there are other courts around. I just haven't seen their gates or how you get into them yet.
I'm pretty sure the Winter Court doesn't have a gate. I'm pretty sure it's just that snowy area.
Oh, I guess I've already been the Winter Court then. I can't stay in there though. I'm not really good with the cold.
Yeah, and as for the Fall Court, there was basically this giant cave with a bunch of crystals in it.
Yes, I've heard about that. Apparently it's a little dangerous, but people like to go into expeditions there.
Yeah, I haven't been to the Spring or Summer Court yet, but I know Catherine has.
The Spring Court is really nice. It has water that you can walk on that smells like oil. Interesting. It probably just straight up is oil. Apparently the Summer Court has ocean water. Alright, here we are again.
Well, thank you for the tour.
Yeah. I hope you have a good time settling in. If you ever need to talk to anybody, I'm always here, because I know it can be very stressful. It's a
I'm
big
sure I
change,
will,
and very sudden, too.
I'm sure I'll be alright. But I appreciate the offer. If there's anything I need, I'll come see you.
Hey, Iona. No, last I saw him, he was with you.
Damn it, okay. Thank you. I'll keep looking.
I think
Yeah,
as
just try and make the most of things. It's sometimes get a job to help out with things. Usually if you have a job, then you have a few more opportunities, because then people can just come to you constantly because they know that you are really good at a thing, and then you always have constant favors going back and forth.
yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely have to.
Which is why I'm trying to get a job at the hot spring, because if I'm constantly cleaning it, then I get to stay in the hot spring every day, I assume.
Does sound like a dream job right now.
So, good things to keep in mind. Otherwise, take your time just relaxing and getting accustomed to this place. And
Well,
remember,
hopefully I could help guard.
after you. We're not entirely sure why people get brought here. Some people say that it's the dreamer, other people think it's other things. I think it might be the dreamer, which can be a little sad and confusing, but I think ultimately it might be a good thing. I think people have a purpose here, and it's just not revealed why. Some people have literally been brought back from the dead. So for their sake, I think it's a good thing.
What?
Huh?
You see him completely soaked and not wearing any armor.
Gold, where is your armor?
Oh, that's certainly a sight when I first get here.
It broke?
Yes. I'm still wearing my gambeson. But stop staring.
And why are you all wet?
Water.
obviously,
Want me to help clean you off, Gold?
So is this normal for the guard?
Want me to help clean you off?
For him, yes.
You also notice some branches of sticks and leaves on him as well, alongside of being soaked.
So, how exactly did you get wet?
Go in there and start getting cleaned up.
Wait, say that again? I'm sorry.
So, how exactly did you get wet in the first place? And don't just say water.
I fell into the pond twice. Once accidentally, once trying to save somebody, and then fell off the fly bridge and fall into a bunch of trees, and then had all my armor been thrown off the tree, and then flown off with the dragon, and
So you're heroic and then you were clumsy.
Oh.
Stop speaking true, please.
Sorry. But I think I'll go take a short rest for a while.
Barter for a sword, I don't know.
I'm nervous because he's poking and kicking this crystal and I don't know what it is.
Where did you get this from?
Next to the snow region. I have no clue what it does, but it emits light.
Well, if that blows up, I don't think I want to be anywhere near it. So I'm gonna go lay down. I bid you all a good day.
You know what this thing is?
Yeah, and I'm
Luminous crystal, I believe. All it really does is.
I'm probably gonna go check on my girlfriend.
I think she's in the mage's dome with some of the people.
I was just there. She was there. I didn't see her, so she might have been doing her invisibility thing, but I did not see her there. So, all right, thank you.
Ivy is a fae. If you need to follow up on that, I don't mind. I'll try to scrub.
Have you never tried before?
Oh, this is a lot smaller than the crabs in my world.
Right. You're used to giant enemy variant. Yes.
Giant enemy crab.
Iona?
Yes.
Alright.
Would you like me to tell her where you are?
Yeah, sure.
You seem very preoccupied with your new friends.
I would like to apologize if I have been absent a lot.
Hey Solus, can you see me right now or no?
No.
Okay. I just see myself, and I see myself on my camera, so I was just making sure that I was actually invis. Thank you.
Okay,
No, I'm not playing a little game with them. I don't really care. You know. Well, you should know better than anyone. I don't care what anyone thinks of me.
Oh, wonderful. They want to sell the large crystal they have, though.
I'm still gonna barter for it. Nice abode, I must say. Do like the cape.
Mm.
Beloved, how are you feeling?
Still kind of feel a little short of breath, but better.
Well, that's good.
Probably get up. Can't lay around all day, I
Yes,
won't
let's
be able
try
to
and
sleep.
get some fresh air.
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Right?
You're slightly in the ground. Now you're good.
Are you okay?
Yes, just still feeling a little drained is all.
I just normally don't see you walk around with that, that's why.
That guy over there holding the crystal seems fucking insane.
Did you get that from the Winter Court?
Yes.
That's rather impressive. It took a large number of us going in there to get that back.
And he brought it over here and started poking it and kicking it right next to me. We don't know if those things fucking explode or not.
I'm fairly certain it's just used as a light source.
Well, I don't want to find out if he breaks it and it fucking explodes.
Oh, at least you can't die in the town. But at least you would have went out with a bang.
By the way, I've been wanting to ask, now that it has been officially established, would you like to become a member of the Healers Guild?
Yes.
Alright. I'll write down the tenets of the guild and send them to you.
It makes me have to ask. Am I out of the Healers Guild?
No.
You didn't want me to use magic anymore. Can't really heal
You
people
can
like
still
that.
use practical healing. She doesn't use magic.
Right.
Well,
or at least not very often.
Yeah, not very often. I can use magic. It just exhausts me.
Alright, again, I had to be sure. Having all of your memories as my memories and trying to sort stuff still.
Yes.
It's
That's
like
understandable.
it's like having your own voice in your head, but it's not your voice. It's really weird.
Oh, there's Ivy.
Good day, Wade.
Hello, Wayne.
Do you feel any better?
Depends how you think about it, but I have memories now. Just have to sort.
Okay.
But yeah.
We have, after all the crazy stuff that's going on, we completed exactly one task.
Yes, Thanks to Ivy.
I don't get Ivy sometimes. It seems like she has this other intentions, but I can't figure out what it is. Ugh.
Well, not everyone has to have a plan.
Have you tried asking her?
Make That's the thing. I don't think I can actually talk to her about anything.
Why is that?
Something feels off.
Like what?
In what way?
If we ever talk to someone, but they don't feel like I guess the intent is there.
What?
Like, what's a better way of explaining it? Sorry, my brain, I feel like I'm overheating.
Do you mean kind of there for a conversation physically, but not mentally?
I'm boiling in lava. Yeah, something like that. Like, something feels off. It doesn't feel like the normal version, a different version of Ivy for some reason.
She seems fine to me.
Yeah, but there's something off.
Oberon's back in
Oh,
town.
that's gonna be awkward.
No.
Because I have your memories from that extended period of time, I have your mindset too.
I already did after freaking John talking about making bunny yak tea with like the fur and I can't even talk about it.
That does sound pretty fucking awful, actually.
Yeah, it was.
It was just a new character while I was letting this one rest.
I think if anything, it would hurt his tail, not his back.
Other character is a Southern Belle type character, but also a hunter.
That's the fluffiness of it. It doesn't, like I sit on my tail. Wait a minute. Can I even feel my tail right now?
I mean, do you at least remember our daughter Wendy now?
Yes, I do. But again, it's through your eyes, so it's weird because I see myself in my memories, not by me. It's like looking in a mirror all the time.
How many are you?
So technically, you're the only person that's ever seen their own face.
I guess that's the way to put it.
Count.
Well, I'm guessing I'm not the only one.
Only person that's ever seen their own face.
Well, if Ivy did it for anyone else before me. Not entirely sure.
I don't think she has. If I recall correctly, I believe she said that was the first time she's ever done it.
Ted, do you feel like something's off?
Every day.
I feel like something's off with the vampires.
With the vampires? Well, I mean, is anything ever on with them other than the fucking libido?
What?
Excuse you. I was not expecting to hear that.
Ted, please.
Please.
Please what?
Hello, George.
I don't know.
Hello.
Anyways.
Hi, George. Hi.
Fine. What do you want?
So,
Are you alright, George?
I feel like something's off. I can hear something.
Very tired.
It could be the.
Hmm.
I keep thinking it's the flu, possibly talking.
Well, make sure you get pretty impressed when you go.
Or the amount of like.
Well, no. Hang on.
I feel like my head is like.
Because you got bigger ears than all of us.
Do you need
What
some
are you
help
here
getting to
watching?
bed, George?
What do you got?
Oh, no, thank you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank you.
I don't know. It sounds
Well,
like
if you change your mind, we don't mind helping.
like
Rich.
It's appreciated, but I don't really sleep anymore.
Well, Seraphine's up on the
started
cliff over
hearing
there.
it
She ain't doing
yesterday,
nothing.
too.
She's just talking to what's his name.
So, if you don't sleep anymore, how are you retired?
Just checking to see if you want it. Alright, cool.
No, not Seraphine.
You know, you still miss resting, you know?
This one right here.
Miss sitting down, taking a load off, you know, leaning back.
If you got some energy, you know.
That
Maybe
doesn't
So
mean-
kind of like meditation.
Yes, I do meditate a lot, as a matter of fact. So I
Hmm.
spend the evenings.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the time I don't even sleep. I kind of go into a trance.
Hmm.
This place isn't so bad.
What?
Oh God, why didn't you tell me I snore?
To be fair, I tried to, and you insisted that you didn't.
Hit me with a pillow.
Your sleep question was more interesting. What do you mean?
Wake me up.
Meditate sleeping or
Most of the time when I
It's
go
not
to
going
sleep,
to stop your
I go into a
snoring, dear.
trance. I get the
Maybe
same
there's
rest,
some kind of
but I'm
spell
not
or potion to stop it.
sleeping per se.
Iona, how are you?
doesn't that feel weird?
Sometimes.
At least as far as I got memories of you back, I haven't been walking in my sleep.
Walking, but with magical sleep.
Oh, that was weird. We both just said that at the same time.
Let's not complicate things.
Magic
Mm,
sleepwalking.
wait. What was the bedhead nod when I said that?
I don't
Do I?
walk around when I'm in a trance.
When I said about sleepwalking, you made a weird, like, head movement. Do I walk in my sleep?
Do you like
No, I was more reacting to the fact that you said that you and Wayne said it at the
Oh,
exact same
okay.
time.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, Ivy clued me into what she did. It's gotta be an interesting experience, I'm sure.
That's lightly to say it. It's
Hi.
not bad.
When did you get back there?
Just kind of confusing a little.
Does this mean you got the memories of when Catherine, healed me after I stabbed myself?
I have every memory she has. From, how far back do you go?
there's a cat here?
Yes, unfortunately, there wasn't exactly a way to sift through the memories.
Are they actually new? Oh, what are they?
And just saying,
It is.
any secrets,
No idea.
any secrets she promised to keep, I will keep as well.
That's the fellow that got the gemstone from the cave.
And I got a good mortar out of it. Let that be known.
Wait,
I
what
mean,
did
I
you
give
get
you
out of
credit,
it?
buddy,
Or don't do anything.
especially because it's gonna disappear tonight.
Oh, well, I got one hell of a deal, my friend. Of likes of the which I will not share.
Oh no, as a
Fair enough.
salesman myself,
You know
you
that
don't give up
we
the
also-
out of the deal.
So we think the giant earthworm in there might be pissed because his crystal left.
Giant earthworm?
Yeah, there's a
Oh
giant
yeah, you
earthworm.
never seen it, huh? Yeah, it's probably bigger than this mountain, and it swims in the earth like water, and it's inside the cave. Don't go in the cave.
I haven't seen it. I don't want to see it.
Okay.
Of course, when I was in the cave, I saw giant eyeballs. So
You know that. And the funny
You
thing
feel a
is,
hand on your hand holding the cane?
thing in there.
Yeah, there's giant
Yeah,
flying
exactly
spiders in
what he
there.
said.
There are flying spiders in there.
You would think the place with
Yeah, no.
You would think this place with the spooky
Flying
pumpkins would have
spiders?
more scary things.
Yeah, they're about the size of, give or take, the fountain over there.
Great.
Fuck that.
Oh, the flying,
Me and you
the
both.
flying
And
spiders!
there's like a few,
I
there was
killed
a few
it.
others as well. Yeah, there was
I
a few
killed it.
others of them. There was like 3 of them.
The only thing I saw in them
The other
caves
ones
was
were about
giant
the size
eyeballs.
of the skull, but the big one was the size of the fountain.
No, I think this was the last town, the forest in the cave.
Spiders.
Well, in the last
Yeah, there is
I
a
saw
giant spider in there.
Would you like a crab?
Yeah, Lou
Why
has
do you still
crabs.
have so many crabs?
I do have crabs. I have like 2 left.
You have
now, 'cause
crabs?
No one wants any. What? I don't get it. What did I say?
How much are you offering to get crabs?
What's the problem?
I don't want
just,
them.
You just want to give crabs to other people.
Confused. What did I say wrong? I did
Just
my
crab,
idiot.
huh? Do
You're
you
just
have
trying
an
to
itch,
share
my
your
friend?
crabs with people.
Yeah, like, I don't.
I'm sure you would give crabs to everyone if you could.
Quick question. Do your crabs make you
I'm
itchy?
gonna pull a crab out of my bag. You want a crab?
No, it's a routine
Oh,
crab.
it's an actual
I'm gonna
crab.
toss it toward you. It's gonna land in your lap.
Smack it.
Okay.
Wait, first off, don't throw knives and don't throw crabs. It's a simple rhyme.
It's cooked. It's dead.
Still, yeah.
Hello, Daisy.
Hello?
I came
Okay, I'm
to
gonna go
look,
over here.
Judge.
Crab.
I know what
Crab.
you traded.
Crabs. Crabby. Crab.
I know.
Crab.
You want an
Take
arm?
the fucking crab. Crab.
I
I'm
accept.
short. Please don't ignore me. Crab.
Yes?
Come on, crab.
I don't think you can eat that. I think it's metal.
The cooked crab.
It's made of gold.
You're still eating
You know,
it.
I've never eaten a crab before.
You want me to just
For me.
Doesn't taste good.
crab?
Why would you give it to them?
You shouldn't eat it.
Because I thought they'd give it back. Because that's normally.
Stop. No, stop.
And also, if you put your hand on her wrist, you'll feel her pulses steadily getting higher and higher.
What? You want a crab?
Every time.
Beloved, are you alright?
I just,
Actually tasty.
There's 2. There you go.
Who
Just
was
take
sharing
it.
I just,
There's a lot of dragon bite
just a
marks
giving-
on it now.
oh, hard to breathe.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm always
I give
getting
him my
fucked
crabs.
over everywhere I go.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Lou. I mean,
Do you want to go back inside the healer's hut?
I'm
Well,
so. Am I like saying something?
again, though,
wrong
it's
that
just,
I don't know the meaning of?
just get out.
Hey, friend, come here. Let me give you a biology lesson.
I think I'm just gonna sit there.
I'm going over here.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I think it's
Crabs is something you get when a mother and a father love each other very much, and they don't wash each other.
Cane on the head.
You could also get it from toilet seats.
That's true.
Okay. Okay. I think I get
You need
the
to know as part of
Fuck,
growing
what's wrong
up.
with you guys?
Fuck is a toilet seat?
I'm not
We have
sure.
toilets. We have outhouses over there. It's a circle.
outhouses.
You know the hole in the wood?
A what?
there's 3 outhouses.
Outhouse?
You don't know what an out. They're an elf. That's fair.
What does that mean? They just, what, shit themselves?
Quit hitting me. All right.
I'm a half elf.
Same.
Lose her hair to the side to show her pointed ear.
Same.
Okay. Offense still. Statement still there.
I
They
do
just
know
didn't
what
know
an
what
outhouse is.
was. Okay, but they don't.
Okay, but that's not an elf thing.
Want to get away from race.
They're new to the town.
I mean, to be fair, people out here don't seem to know
Oh,
what an
newish.
automobile is, so, I'm not really surprised by nothing.
That's very fair.
What?
Exactly.
Automobile.
something about a horseless wagon powered by fire?
Yeah,
By
kind of.
fire.
Explosions.
How the fuck does that work?
Stuff.
Okay.
Good.
Listen, I'm not saying I couldn't sit here and explain to you how an engine works. I'm just saying that you probably wouldn't understand it, so I'm not gonna bother.
It's usually a hamster running in a wheel, like.
No, it's
inside of
not a
the car.
hamster.
Alright,
No,
okay.
no, it's not. No. Listen, these
What's a
folks are confused
hamster?
enough as it is. All right.
Alright, fine, I'll stop.
They haven't even finished
Did you
enjoying
just
the
ask me what's a
crabs
hamster?
Yes, what is a hamster?
yet. Wow, I didn't know.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Wow.
Do you know what a squirrel is?
They're an
Yes.
I'm joking.
Obviously.
But hamsters are in the wild too.
I mean, not that much.
Right, but like. What do I say?
You know what a guinea pig
I don't-
is?
No.
You know what the rat is? A mouse.
Do you know what a
I assume
chinchilla is?
Yes.
so. Okay. It's like a mouse without a tail or a shorter tail. They're a lot more fluffier and they have like a more rounded face.
That sounds adorable.
Chubby.
You know what a chipmunk is?
You know what a chinchilla? No.
Yes? No.
Oh.
Isn't that one of those exotic things?
How do you know? You don't know what a bathroom is.
There's a big gap between that, my friend.
I know, but
Where I come from, there's no such thing as a fucking bathroom.
Can I
There's
ask you a very
bathhouses.
personal and weird question?
Probably not.
Here it comes.
Then where do you go?
Bushes.
Don't say the river. Don't say the. Oh.
Why
Have you
would
been doing that
go to
here?
The river.
That's what
I
I
mean,
mean.
to be
Not
fair,
in
I
the
found James
town.
in
Okay.
the bush one time, so
Please
you know,
start using the
you know,
outhouses.
people from all sorts of places. They're gonna do
What the
they're
fuck is an
doing.
outhouse?
All right, we're gonna
It's
trip
where-
at vacation. Come on. We gotta give them a visual demonstration. We can't just like we're not
Visual
doing a
demonstration.
visual demonstration. Just
You go on your field
show
trip. I
them
got
where
some
it's at.
things to do. Have fun at the outhouse.
I'm not going.
I don't wanna
I'm
go
not
either.
going.
Yes,
Follow
yes,
him.
you should go follow him. Yes, it's educational.
Yeah, it's part of your education.
Or you don't have to, and I can get back to figuring how the fuck to get out of here. Let's do that one. Bye.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Good luck.
find out that. Better off without houses. Anyway, it's where you do your business. But also can be used as like stuff for crops, and it's kind of gross now that I think about it.
You should quit while you're ahead.
Fertilizer.
You mean like a composter?
Let's be honest. I was never ahead. Yeah.
True. It's a place where you piss and shit.
I am gonna go sleep after that. Good night.
Have a good night.
Yes, I was going to say it is starting to get a little late.
Yeah, it's fair.
I feel like I haven't been here that long.
I know, right?
Time flies when you have crabs.
Talking about
Have a good evening.
Oh.
Time certainly does.
All that time mentioned and scratching, obviously it flies by.
This was certainly the most interesting conversation I've had today.
Oh no, I've missed an interesting conversation. I just came over to see how you were holding up.
I'm doing... I don't even know how you would call my situation right now.
You're alive.
Yeah, I'm breathing.
Yeah, you had a brain hemorrhage. What did they do to you?
Multiple, apparently, over the past week. Oh, God. I watched my own brain surgery. Oh.
One of the reasons why I somewhat wish we could have picked and chose the memories.
Like, it's interesting, don't get me wrong, but... It seemed like... Okay.
Right, well, if you ever need any more untrained medical care from a desk jockey with a big book of information, I am happy to drill a hole into your skull.
Desk jockey?
Thank you for the offer.
It's complicated. It's a complicated statement. It's hard to describe.
Wait, how in the hell did he mess up sewing me back up?
I was hoping you wouldn't remember that part.
He's literally sewing skin together. He was fine cracking the skull, doing everything else, but sewing me back up, he decides to poke my brain? No wonder why I'm so messed up. God, I probably almost saw myself die. That's weird. Talk about an out-of-body experience.
That was George.
Fucking George.
That was George?
That was George.
Wait, what happened?
He has
I didn't see it.
toggle that's apparently global by accident.
Oh, I don't have that stuff on.
He has like 3 of them.
What did I do? Oh no, I just didn't hear it. I'm deaf apparently, along with memory loss. Alright.
You were probably looking in just the right direction not to hear it.
It doesn't matter
More
where
than
you are,
likely.
you will hear it in every direction.
I'm just deaf. But it's alright. Anyway.
Would anyone like another crab? Catherine, would you like a crab? I don't believe I asked you yet.
Yes, I would.
Here.
Shut the fuck up!
Here, you can hand it to me. I'll give her crabs. Don't worry. Here you go, love.
Lou, you got any more crabs? I was hoping you can give crabs to Oberon.
I have 1 crab left. Here you go. Crab.
Oh, if I would have known you would have had a final one.
Okay, what the fuck?
We'll have to split it in half so we could have crabs together.
Let's go see what Miko is doing.
Alright.
Were you in any danger when you got captured?
I'm not entirely sure if the dreamer will talk back, but the dreamer is always hearing all of us.
Pretty much the
They
fucking
exist
opposite.
literally downstairs.
I see.
We're a little choosy when it comes down. It's more so people who want to dedicate, who really put their time into trying to help that we see, or people who need to see the dreamer. we try not to keep it secret.
So who did you say you wanted to talk to?
Because physical thing.
Miko.
So we don't want to harm it in any way. But if you really want to talk with the dreamer, or see if your voice will reach out to it, maybe something can be arranged.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Something tells me
Nico, I
might
believe
not. May or may not be a bad
they're
idea.
requesting you.
Oh.
Ah,
Let me
yes.
scoot over.
Cutting off my hand, not saying a word, not screaming
Hi,
off my
what's
lungs.
up?
Of course, I
You had
just
said that you had shown interest in wanting to be a healer, correct?
Yes.
Would you like to be a member of the Healers Guild?
Oh yes.
The Healers Guild?
Yes.
Is there a limit to? Am I only allowed to be in one guild?
No, you can be in more than
I
one.
don't believe there is a limit, no.
No, sir.
Alright, sure.
Confirmed by
Absolutely, I would love to be part of the
Salon.
Healers Guild.
Alright. Blue?
It'd be nice to.
Oh, yeah, this is the one that's in charge of the.
Would you also like to be a part of the Healers Guild?
Wasn't I already?
This one does forge things.
It's a new one now that I'm in charge.
Only work on woodworking though.
I've told they have crabs.
Oh.
Am I not allowed to heal people unless I'm part of it? What the fuck?
You can still heal people if you're not a part of it.
That's pretty extra.
That is a little extra than.
I like it
I have
though.
scoliosis. I deserve it. I've been a good boy.
And I have 3 screws in my left leg.
Also, I was told that you wanted to speak with Seraphine.
Seraphine? You might have to remind me of that really quick.
The other vampire.
Oh no. I think I'm good.
Do you like a crab?
Alright.
I mean, I don't remember really ever needing
you they had
to talk
crabs.
with them. You might be mistaking me for somebody else. If I did though, I forget. I have the brain of a
well,
goldfish.
the
I
church-
apologize.
The church.
I believe that Ryder told me that you wanted to speak with her about, how you had, in your words,
You should take the
exploded.
crabs out of your. You should take the crabs
Towards
out of your
her?
pocket.
I only have one. People ate them all.
But that you weren't exactly comfortable with speaking to her on your own.
I'm just making this worse for myself, aren't I?
Okay, sorry, I didn't quite recognize her name. She's
They have
actually
one
never
crab left.
told me it.
Someone eats it, they have no more crabs.
Yes.
Would you like a crab?
She has been
You're going to rid them of the
consistently
crabs?
trying to break into the like
yeah,
the
crab.
church, even though she's been told several times.
Just a whole entire crab
There you
that's
go.
cooked.
They're crab free
And
now.
also, some of her past
Lou, you
stuff
got
makes
rid of
me
your
very
crabs. Nice
uncomfortable
job.
given my own past. So I kind of exploded on her and told her, no, leave, don't come down here. You're not welcome
This
down
is
here.
sharing the dreamer's chamber
And,
tonight.
you know, you're this, you're that. It wasn't very becoming of me. I got
Everyone knows
very
their name 'cause
emotional,
of
but
that
I was
crab.
trying to avoid her for this exact
You have
reason.
the whole town crabs.
I am never
And
cooking you
even
guys
though I
crabs
don't-
again.
I don't take back
Everybody
anything
knows
that
where
I
they got
said.
their crabs from, and they'll all know it
For the
was
most
from
part, I do believe I was in my right to tell her. You
up.
know, the way you've
Feel
been
like a
treating
stone
people
in
very
the story.
unkindly, and until then, you're not allowed near the church
He's
until you
just
change your
disappointed thinking
attitude a
he
bit.
didn't get crabs.
I think that's fair. I do feel bad about, you know, getting like
You want the
that.
crab?
I would like to talk to
Somebody might get the
her.
best of you.
Okay.
Or something is happening.
I would like to talk with her at some point and apologize for exploding.
They don't suspect a thing.
Being angry at her.
Well, she's right over there if you want to speak with her. I can go with you if you would like.
Work up. Maybe. I need a little bit of time to work myself up to it.
Alright.
Yes, he is.
Because
very troublesome.
the reason why
Sure.
I think that happened was I panicked a bit because I was pretty much alone when it happened.
Good answer.
She's over by the town square.
She didn't take the immediate first no of like, oh, you should probably go talk to, Dante, because he's more of the leader of the church when Neva isn't around.
Nim, what happened?
It was against me.
Explain it in Nim terms. What's
Don't worry
happening?
about
And I
that.
tried to be like, well, okay, now I'm telling you no, please go back up. She's like, well, I have a right to be here. And I said, no, you don't.
Should I
I
go
mean,
handle
No,
it?
she
you know,
does not.
sometimes you
come
don't
back.
say the quiet part loud.
Eh.
Nim, you would be a real
I feel
good
bad about
storytell
it because I
timer.
feel like
For
I
what it's
don't
worth,
didn't
Nico, I
exactly practice
appreciate
what I
You're telling
preach,
stories. I'm gonna be honest. You're really good at that.
Well, it seems like it's time to get some rest.
Every person
Just
ever
ringing that
talked
Yeah.
to. I don't know why you do it. Way too talkative as well.
Oh, is that the end of the day, Bell?
Too much.
Yep.
I think so.
I believe so, yes.
For what it's worth, Nico, I appreciate it. I think you did a
For
good
those who
job.
don't know, that just signifies the
me
end
to go
of
bring you or die on, huh?
being out self-therapy.
I feel like I shouldn't have gotten angry right in front of the Shrima.
My Nim.
That's a bit of a sensitive case.
Ready to go?
Possibly.
Straight to
but
Iona.
Still.
Yes.
I think you did the right thing at the end of the day.
Stay away from Nim. It is extremely
It's
dangerous.
good for more people to tell her no, because otherwise she's never gonna learn.
It will absorb you, turn you into a doppelganger.
I am going to
and,
apologize. All I know, no.
Then why
Just
is
stay with church until you can change your attitude a little bit,
These
until you
guys
can
keep
be nicer
saying
to
that Nim's
people
not
here.
actually dangerous, and I keep telling them it's fucking.
And
It's going to kill
please
us all.
just stay away from me personally, because it's not going to be productive, and I don't want to be mad at you all the time.
I do believe the defenders have already spoken with her regarding actions concerning
I
the
saw
church,
the movie. I know exactly what happens.
which is good. At least
I don't understand
saw
why she
one of
keeps
them.
trying to come back down anyway. Apparently she
slime.
thinks we're a cult.
Well,
Takes over a whole town, kills everybody, then takes over the whole world.
now all of a sudden I understand
heard of
where
this play.
the idea that the
Maybe it's just where
defender
Mara
person
grew,
brought
but,
up
it's a shame
came from.
because
Calling
if
you
this spread
folks
far and wide, people would know the truth.
tyrants. She mentioned something
Keep spreading that information.
the
Then.
works of tyrants,
Love
which I
and
find
I do.
rather
Good. Doing a good job.
childish.
Hypocritical.
I hope you at least understand why I lost my cool with this person.
Yes, I do
I
understand.
don't want to. I don't want
Yes,
to. I try really hard to be patient. Oh my god.
Yes, I don't like
Yeah, it's been a long
I
day.
did too.
racially accosted.
I did too.
I just got here and
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, she has
Wait,
also
what?
been extremely racist.
That's
Hello?
Oh, yes.
Oh, racist? Oh.
Yeah, that's why I got angry at
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't want to say it until you
yes,
said it,
she-
because I don't
Well,
want to.
no,
let's
that's
go to
fair.
bed, love.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the point.
Hope y'all have a good night.
Because this
Thank you though for the reminder and the offer.
Rest all you two.
I think I'll talk to her tomorrow.
Fucking hell.
Alright.
yes, she has.
Honey?
She has threatened me. Simply just because of my racial background from South.
Hope you feel better, Elena.
Yeah, thanks.
Elena? Elena? Is Catherine gonna notice anything?
She's, well, actually, give me a roll. I don't feel like rolling it.
With advantage or flat?
With advantage. Depending on how good, depends on how much you see.
$16.
1, you see the blood again coming from her nose. 2, she's having a heart attack.
No.
And you're sure it's a heart attack?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Gotta take her hand again. Alright. I'm going to draw some blood and then try to order the blood to force the heart to pump then. Ivy's done this before. I've seen her do this before. I know it works. I just need to be good at it myself. I've never tried it.
That will be a 10 flat roll.
Alright, if you're able to feel, you'll feel it start to pump there.
That might work at least for a bit. I'm going to go run and find Ivy because she's much better at this than I. I'm not a healer.
Alright.
Can you just
Thank
stay
you,
with
though.
her and try to keep her from dying?
I will. Let's see. $14 for chest compressions to keep the heart pumping.
Yep, you can do so.
Hello there. I've been caught up in what exactly is going on. I have a method in which I can hopefully keep her alive. It's going to take some work.
Do you
Let's see
need
what we
extra
have
mana? Healers? Help? Anything?
Do you heal?
Kind of.
She's
Remember
having
what
a
happened
heart
to you?
attack. Can you deal with that?
I don't know how to deal with that, no!
Alright,
I can
let's
try
see
and
here.
help. If you
Nikolai
don't
does
any
have the
with
death
cardiac
affinity.
arrest, then just stay and get anything that they ask for.
Is there blood running between, or running
Is there
through
any
her
way that I
veins?
can help?
Yes, very slowly. Besides the pumping,
Very slowly.
there was a little bit of magic
Listen to
that
everything
was
that
cast to
Ivy
get the
says
blood
do.
pumping.
Alright.
Okay.
can also
Well-
help with grabbing basic tools, any other things needed for surgery, traditional surgery, if necessary.
I have water healing magic. Is that in any way something that can help?
Well, actually, hold on. Whether I know her affinities, I just simply forgot. Do you remember?
I might
Death and
have the
chaos.
ability to purify things, if that helps.
Purify? Let's see.
I'm still not
I need to
super sure how it works, but
Let's see. I'm gonna make a cut here, and I'm gonna look at this blood. Is there any
The
sort
way I
of
healed gold
curse
the other
or any
time.
sort of
If there's
anything affecting the blood?
inflections,
You'll see the blood is
me taking onto myself,
slightly
I would
off.
absorb it.
Imagine
That's
if
how my
the blood
divinity
was like
works.
slightly older than it should be. I guess is the best way to describe it.
should I try?
Let's see. I mean, you can attempt. How does your water healing work?
I'm still sort of figuring it out a little bit. Right now, I think it just sort of heals in a bit of a wildness. When it comes to purity, it kind of just happens without me realizing it at times.
The problem isn't an injury, though. The problem is the heart has stopped beating.
We don't know exactly
keeping it.
why.
I'm keeping it moving with a bit of order magic and my control over their blood, but that'll wear off. I've only given a window for you to work with.
Order, you said?
Yes.
Well, one moment here. I'm going to bite down, and I'm going to focus on the order magic first and take that out of your body.
I guess there's not much I can help with here, so.
Well, no, I didn't say that there wasn't something, but first I need to get the order magic out of her because she has chaos affinity, which means that there's a conflicting affinity, and if you put that
15.
in someone... 15? Alright. If it stays in someone too long, it can be rather damaging. I believe the way that we have to work
wasn't
around...
aware of this.
Yes. Conflicting affinities typically are very, very damaging. So...
No, I know that. I just didn't know that their affinity was chaos.
Oh. When you're trying to heal someone, it is always best to first know about what their affinity is, and then work from there. Now, you say you have water. That is correct? I can't use my order magic to be able to push something through them. However, you have water, and I assume that means you have control over water. Is that correct? Alright. In that case, there is water in blood, which means that if you work with my blood here, try and push it through this incision that I made. So channel your magic within the water within my blood, and I'm going to focus on having the blood go through the arteries into the heart and push the blood through, push Alana's blood through her body.
I'm still a bit new to a lot
you
of this, so
mentioned that you have
please
death
do tell
magic,
me.
yes?
So, I have death affinity. I found that I can take any afflictions, sickliness, or deathliness and put it onto myself.
And you're undead as is, correct?
Which
That
means
was a
I
4.
can bear the weight of it.
With
significantly
advantage.
more.
Good, then I'd like you to start doing that. With the heart stopped, there's probably already decay of organs setting in.
It doesn't end up working
with
though.
oxygen flow to them, so you should be able to help.
Then I would
help
happily
siphon
take on the
off the-
decay myself and graft myself better later. If it is alright.
Well, that's
Should I
not
try
exactly
rolling?
working.
It couldn't.
I'd assume
hurt.
that the advantage
It'll-
was because of
it
help.
helped keep them alive.
Yes.
The biggest concern here is the brain. The brain will be deprived of oxygen without the blood flowing properly, and that will start to decay. Once that happens, she'll actually die, so that's what you should focus on.
This
Not
will
so
affect
long,
my
but
brain. But
It will
I
affect
can
your
recover
brain.
from it. I take this and apply it to myself, but I am of a different nature that can take this burden.
Well, best case scenario
being,
here,
being
Do you
undead
heal?
has its perks.
Mm-hmm. I am a
You do.
sponge for deathliness and sickliness. I will do this.
All right. Would you like
I
to
understand.
have my blood as well, just to enhance it? After all, more mages, the better. 2 of us didn't work, but
Should
maybe
I
3
maybe
of
just
us will.
focus on trying to heal?
Yes, I want you to focus on trying to heal. Do the same thing, except we're going to have Nikolai add in an additional source of blood that is working
I
on a
can use
different
my blood.
situation.
You focus on what you're doing.
I will.
Yeah. Take this blood and use it.
Combine it with yours. As for you, just keep on focusing on having the blood move through. Might as well just try our best.
I've never done this before, but I'm just trying to visualize it.
Sketchy with a 15 and Glitch with an 8.
For the most part. Does she seem to be stabilizing?
She does seem to be stabilizing. Now, did you say you take her pain away, like, and take it in yourself?
Yes, to a portion, to whatever extent, any kind of things that bring deathliness, sickliness.
Do you
decay and
feel?
such, his
Do you
ability
actually
means
feel
that he
the
can
same
take on
exact
a high
type of
roll
pain?
means that he will suffer it. He can feel the pain of this kind of stuff if it happens. Typically, he doesn't feel pain, but this is one of those occasions where he would, if there's
Alright,
anything.
then he will feel as if your magic is trying to escape you, trying to claw its way out of your body and your mind. Imagine nails on a chalkboard, and that's what your brain feels.
Mm-hmm. And with the 15, it means that he can effectively help you, but he's suffering it effectively. So, fun.
Well, Nikolai, how are you holding up?
Cool. I feel pain. That's expected.
Do you know
It's
what's
like I'm
causing
being
this?
clawed from the inside. I don't. My mind is being clawed at. The meditation classes. His monarch, my monarch, is escaping me.
If you take them full mana of a person as well as their ability to cast, does that kill them? If you specifically take away their ability to harness it and such.
I don't believe so, no.
I'm trying to hold
it's-
concentration.
If it's her mana that's trying to escape her, and it's hurting her, what if she just doesn't have any? What if she just simply can't use magic anymore?
I suppose we could try that.
Anything at this
She's
point.
unconscious, correct?
Yes.
Yes, she is.
However, she did say that you can agree to things on her end, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright then. What
I think I
would
need
you
to pull
want
away.
in exchange?
Nikolai, don't overexert yourself.
I guess more than anything, I would want her brain hemorrhaging to stop and her memories to still remain intact.
I see. I don't know if I can give that. It's more I have to give something in order to take that. Or, actually, no, I can just say this simply. Can I take her mana? Can I take her ability to cast?
Yes.
Alright.
Damn.
Let's see if I can just snatch that from her essence.
They're dealing with something serious right now. But do we just speak about something? Or are you turning in for the day?
Going to reach in and find the essence of magic within you. You can roll if you need to for that.
Yep. A 13 for finding the essence and a 14 for Elena surviving having her mana removed.
Oh my god.
I assume that means it succeeds.
Yep.
Check her pulse. See how well that worked.
It's gonna feel for a pulse. It's also feeling in the arm as well.
Very calm, but stable.
There is still a
Calming
pulse.
down.
Yes.
I
We
have
should
a
move her to bed for now. Yes.
The entire essence of your magic, what exactly would it look and feel like?
Pretty much the definition of the infinity. It is the magic itself is utter chaos due to the portal, her coming through the portal as she used her magic. The portal interacted with her magic and tainted it.
Is it? So it's tainted by what exactly?
It was tainted by the magic properties of the portal.
Okay. Well, given what I can see from this, if I can figure out how to remove whatever has contaminated this, might be able to give it back to her. But there shouldn't be any mana trying to escape her. There shouldn't be anything within her trying to kill herself.
Alright.
And for now, she won't be able to cast.
Help you take her onto the bed.
Nikolai,
I'm not really strong
is there
on my own,
anything that I can do to help you with your cure?
I'll be there in a second, Nikolai.
Here, let me handle it. I'm stronger than you are. Go help your friend.
I don't. No. I felt pain.
You'll post any kind of magic?
I have. As long as it is not water or fire.
Water? Does that conflict with water?
Does order conflict with water? No.
Okay. I'm just going to try basically healing you, okay?
Alright.
You're order in death, correct?
Monitor the symptoms and obviously call for IV again if something goes wrong.
I will.
I am death.
Just death.
I feel like my mind and body is scratched at. Like my mind
Do you
was
need me to do
trying
anything
claw
with my
its way
death
out.
affinity? I'm not sure how to help with this sort of thing, but if you can instruct me, then I can help.
Let's see. I think the best that I can do here
They definitely dealt with it a way I wasn't expecting.
use my blood. One moment, let's see. Can you imbue this with healing?
Yes.
A good amount of your mana will be what's needed.
I could handle it. This helps. Thank you. The suffering means that I effectively
Imbuing it
took the death.
with healing with a 17.
Perfect.
Using only order because she knows she knows Nikolai's affinity.
Perfect. Nikolai, this is a vial of my blood as well as Catherine's. It's essentially a healing mana potion. If you drink this, it will keep you and your mana in check for a bit. Make it a little bit easier for you. If you want to drink from
I
this.
appreciate it. I will.
Do you
Thank you.
need me to?
Is healing on top of that a good idea?
Perfect. Here you go. Healing should be fine as well. Perfect.
That is very soothing. But are you okay? Are you okay as well?
Me? Or
Oh.
her? I'm okay.
All of
Just
you.
a little woozy.
Nikolai?
Okay.
I'm guessing he expended himself?
Can I have some blood?
For lack of a better term, yes.
Got it.
I am worthy.
Thank you. I was drinking her blood. I used a lot of it to heal both of them.
Okay,
So,
I didn't know you could do that between vampires, but
He's
okay.
going to start trying to help you up.
we have the same
Where I
effect.
come from, it's quite intimate.
I'm here.
I think for now she'll be okay. I think for now he'll be
Slowly
okay.
make your way to the bed, okay?
I'm exhausted.
Is there nothing else we're needed for?
No, nothing else. Thank you.
He's going to bring the pillow down closer to you.
I spoke with Oberon earlier.
Is this the regular mana sickness?
No, she was having a heart attack. And he ended up taking away some of her suffering with his magic.
Are you still gonna be able to go on the adventure?
I believe so.
Alright. Do you need any of my mana? I haven't spent any of it.
He was
She
giving
had a heart
basically
attack,
a
but she
healing
should be
potion,
fine.
And I'm healing him as much as I can. Hoping by tomorrow
Maybe I
he'll
should
feel a
give
bit
Ivy
better.
that book.
My healing's not great, but it works a little bit over time.
Fucking Fizzwick. Okay.
I can help too, if needed.
You okay, sir?
I'm okay. Just a few things fell through today. I'm a little all over the place, but I hope she gets well soon.
Do you need help with something?
No.
voice
Continue what you're doing.
It's crushed. I'm just waiting for my voice.
Yes, I hope she gets well soon. She seems to. Do we know what caused the heart attack? Where the hell did it come from?
We're not really sure, other than it has something to do with her mana trying to physically escape her.
By the way, can you see mana?
I don't think that's going to be in my book.
I can.
That sounds a little frightening.
A spell, or focus
I
really
wish
hard.
I could be of more assistance.
There, you can see it naturally.
Ah, okay.
That's unfortunate.
Sneaker's magic is a smidge weird.
Well, hopefully she gets better.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna put too much, considering fire and Nikolai isn't the greatest combination. So the little bit that I give should be maybe.
Well, if it helps, I have water magic. Maybe they'll even it out.
That's not the entire problem, but it's okay.
Oh. Okay.
She says that the only thing she wants is to be left alone. For no one to bother her. That's a bit
I'm gonna sit
difficult
by
when
your
you're
side for
trying
a
to,
bit, okay, Nikolai?
interfere with other people's
Be
business
well,
as
rest well. I really hope to see you tomorrow, Nikolai.
Where are you guys going? If you don't mind me
Not
being
sure.
a little nosy.
Just an adventure.
Oh, just on an adventure? See what happens?
And I can't wait.
It's fun. I hope you guys have fun tomorrow.
I'm sure.
I hope so as well.
The rest a little bit.
Thank you. I wish you and your wife the best.
Do you
I'm
need me
so
here,
sorry.
Nikolai?
Thank you, Iona.
Be well, all four of you.
If it is alright, I don't want to keep you away from things.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Rest
I'm gonna
well.
assume that most people went to sleep. See ya. She alright?
She's still unconscious. I'm not exactly sure when she will be waking up.
Is it okay if I stay with you guys tonight? Just to watch over both of them? So I assume
That's
Nikolai's
alright.
gonna be here tonight too.
I had a date later tonight.
Let's get you rested up tonight and feeling better so you can go on that adventure tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I will want to leave later in the evening, as I say. This pain that I take onto myself, I can take it on because of my nature.
It's admirable, but it's very worrying.
Iona was worried about the scars. But that is the everything.
I suppose if you don't mind the scars, I think they make you look cool.
I think so too.
In fact, I'm a little jealous. My species can't actually keep scars for too long.
Oh.
Our skin doesn't really scab that much, and it doesn't really leave much afterwards. It completely heals over. This also means that we can't really get tattoos.
But that's what I was just thinking.
Some of my siblings used to say that we shouldn't need to get tattoos because a lot of us have natural tattoos or markings, but I don't know. I think some tattoos are cool.
To have a marking of your own idea and creation. That came from you. Your imagination. That would be wonderful.
Exactly. Oh well.
But I will be sparing of
It is.
whenever I do that skill. I think it is dire like
It's a
these
really cool skill.
instances.
Really helpful.
It is. But I understand it worries people. My mind feels
It's a
wrapped.
little worrying. But I appreciate the fact that we have somebody in town who can do something like this. I understand the need to take away somebody's suffering, even if you have to take on the suffering yourself. And while I would never wish that on anybody, I'm glad that people don't have to suffer egregiously, you know?
If someone else that wasn't me is taking on this suffering, I think they would be in a lot more world of hurt right now.
I think this is a good ability so long as you have somebody who's able to fix you up as well. It's a little helpful actually. If magic's like
very painful.
If magics clash.
It's one of the only ways
If
I can
magics
feel
clash so much in
pain.
this world, like order and chaos, right? Or death and life. If those clash so much, maybe you could pretty much take somebody's like suffering away so that they can work on you better than the other person.
I know there are different
Oh, you're good.
mannerisms of order. Some of it
I just
affects
figured
me,
I'd lay
some
here
of
for a
it
bit to
some.
give them, like,
So
the
to be on
background
the
of
safe
having me
side,
still on the bed.
I try to avoid it, just in case.
At least to finish their conversation.
Apparently water doesn't conflict with much. Maybe fire. Is what I would immediately assume, but I wouldn't be able to tell. I'm not a magic wizard genius like Frizz.
But yeah, that last roll I did, the one with the 10, that only was 2 symptoms to be fixed. I was rolling to see how many you guys would have to deal with.
Was expecting. Perhaps it can help me walk back to our camp, or building a little house. I need to get back there.
Don't push yourself too hard. Things will get done when they get done.
She will be worried. Perhaps she'll come here eventually.
By the way, out of character, I'm about to respawn, but Nico at some point will fall asleep, pretty much on Nikolai, just because he doesn't know how to shut his magic off, so he gets mana exhausted enough to fall asleep.
That's fair. I'll respond to you.
Aw, how cute. Whoa.
My mic died.
Yeah, no, Nico's going to stay with Nikolai for a while, but he has an issue where he doesn't know how to control his magic completely. He doesn't know this yet, but his magic is, especially his healing magic, is much more meant for AoE healing.
Hmm.
He doesn't know how to focus it on one target that well.
Yeah, everyone dealt with that in a way I never thought was gonna happen. I didn't expect the character to lose her magic.
So, where exactly is the blush toggle on
The rolls were good.
I technically got Death Order, but I'm having him slowly
So,
unlock the Order part.
so I'm guessing you didn't take all of her pain, so you would know you only got a fraction of what she was actually feeling the entire time.
You want to go to
The 15 is like, it was successful for taking most of it from you or the faction that
I'll be there in a minute.
our character would be comfortable with.
Okay.
Basically, a super successful roll for healing means that Nikolai gets successfully injured that effectively as well.
But yeah,
That's the
when
funny flip side of the death affinity mechanic he has.
Yeah, when I designed this character, I designed it to do a few things. Fractured Thrones may be coming back next week, so I may not be here. So it explains why the character won't be around. If I'm not back next week, the character enters a coma and stays there until I get back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty much all the issues that the character has was to explain a lot of my issues, like coming through the portal gave her mana burn, and my character has limited mobility. This is literally how high I can raise my hand. Like, I can't raise my arm any higher in real life. So it was to explain. It was to explain all my stuff. Instead of having to be like, oh, out of character, I can't do this, da 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 da. Like, it gets annoying after a while. So I'm like, you know what, no, I'll just design a character that can't actually do that, so that I could say in character the reason why. But then when, FT comes back, I wanted to make it so she would enter a coma or something would happen where she wouldn't be around. So it explains my absence. So, like, pretty much the character was designed to be, temporary until it came back, and then it would explain my break until I'm able to come back again. So, but yeah, I'm not sure if, if it's not back next week, I'll be here next week. I don't know what's gonna happen next week. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I out of all the options, I was not expecting them to completely take my magic away permanently. Like, I personally thought I was gonna end up being a vampire by the end of this.
Oh boy.
Because pretty much what it came down to, my human, half elf body couldn't take the toll that the portal created. So, like, I would either have to be turned into something stronger, or something else would have had to be done. And something else was done. So I said going in, I'd roll with whatever ends up happening. So it's definitely an interesting outcome that happened. So, but yeah, hope you enjoy it.
Alleviate some of the conditions, basically, by taking it on, and can find out stuff because he takes it on in the same nature. It's a funny investigative thing in a way too, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed my character.
I hope the character will be okay.
Well,
Awesome.
like I said, while I'm gone, the character is probably going to be in a coma. She will be back when FT is done with their season. But yeah. Again, I just really hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope everyone enjoyed the, like, wait, out of everything that happens in this town, she's having brain hemorrhaging and a heart attack. Like, normal people problems. I love doing that.
I'm over here like, my dude is like a soldier in like a grimdark steampunk world, and he just knows trauma surgery, and everyone's going around with like magic abilities, and just like.
Well, that's going to be the great part, because when this character wakes up, whether it be next week or, months down the line when I get back, she's going to wake up not able to cast magic anymore.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, like, she already lost a lot of her memories, like, the past year or two. She doesn't remember. The only recent memory she has is Catherine's memories that was given to her. Yeah, look up. She remembers watching her own brain surgery yesterday.
Fuck no.
Yeah. So, like, it's definitely a interesting, like, thing. Like, at the beginning of the session, I was rolling to see if I was gonna freak out and run through town, because my character still thought she was on the battlefield after all the brain damage that happened. So,
Oh my gosh.
but yeah, and like there was so much I wanted to like, say on like the Discord general stuff, but I was holding it in because I wanted it to be a surprise to people. I wanted them to enjoy it. I wanted them to try to.
So hard to keep like the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because like you're excited, you want everyone else to be excited too, but then you're like, no, because if I say it, everyone's gonna already know, so the surprise is gonna be gone of it. So I had to try to keep it quiet for the most part. Unique knew going in, like she knew me playing this character. She knew like what caused, the character issues, and she knew that I was probably gonna be in a coma when I went back to FP. She didn't know anything else I was gonna do. So like the heart attack, she had no clue that was coming. The brain hemorrhaging, no clue that was coming. Like, so I was even trying to hide as much as I could from Unique too. And she was the one that helped me make the character. So yeah.
Humans are selfish, and you want to have nothing to do with them, but then you also want to go save someone and are also extremely racist.
Already.
And don't care about how your actions impact
But
them.
yeah.
I'm so confused. Your actions don't follow your words.
I wanted to show people in there because Nikolai made a puppet thing. Because he's like, he was already working on this, and it was asked about making other like life-size people things to help people. Like 2 commissions of like full life-size puppets, and he's just like, huh. Funny, quiet puppet.
Yeah, like I said, I hope you enjoyed the character. If you did, it was worth it.
I did. Thank you so much.
Yep. And I don't even know if you saw the other character I went in as.
But yeah, I think people want to play like interesting characters, and
It was
to work something. Speak of the devil. Hello.
the other character I played a little bit today was this one.
Okie dokie. Hi.
The bitch is back.
Yeah. I've made no progress with you. I've only made things worse.
That's what most people do with her.
Hopefully you enjoyed my heart
Just
attack.
doing something in character, but yeah. Because Erhard wants to
She's
talk
a
to you
very
about this more, but yeah.
complicated character.
I can tell. There is a lot of hypocrisy wrapped up in her mind.
Yes.
You
I
had a
think
heart
like the
attack.
biggest thing.
Yeah.
The biggest thing just keeps coming down to people are like, we want to fix her. We want to make her better, and she's just sitting here like, but I don't want to be better. Why should she's just like, why should I be forced to fit like your narrative and what you want? I don't want to change myself for you people.
Yeah, but Erhard's doing nothing but trying to save
Hello.
you from these people who might kick you out.
I hope you like the random. Oh yeah, she's having a heart attack.
I'll get kicked out of town.
Oh my god! I literally jumped out of my seat and like ran over there.
Literally all session I've been building up to it. Whenever I was like moving, whenever I stopped, no matter how like short the distance was, I did the whole like, and then like like towards the end of our final meeting, like I legit held my arm, and I was like trying to get feeling into it as I walked away from the group.
No, I like the way that it turned out. Instead of having it be the fix to the heart attack that it was going to be, just taking the magic away.
I was not expecting that, and it was great.
People just kind of don't get that.
I mean, yeah, I hope you liked that.
Oh yeah, which is gonna be ridiculous when she wakes up, because she'll wake up.
Oh yeah.
not having her ability to cast magic anymore, and the fact of all of her memories being gone, and the only recent one she has is not even her own.
Reaching incel territory, so if not for the fact that you.
Yeah, I hope you liked that. That was
Yeah.
a spur of the moment idea that I
Oh,
had there.
it was also great because I'm like, wait a minute, I watched my own brain surgery yesterday.
Oh my god.
She is meant to take what the typical standard.
But yeah, like legit, I came into the like today may be my final session for a while. FT may be coming back next week, so I'll be at that. So I wanted the character to have an out on the last day. So if she is gone, like if I'm not able to play for a while, she's in a coma. Like she won't wake up for a while.
Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. Sorry I wasn't able to give a more of a final out.
Oh no, it's fine. You guys solved the problem in an interesting way. Again, I wasn't expecting all of her magic to be ripped out. But yeah, legit out of character reasons why I played the character how I did. The memory issues was I don't know magic. But I didn't want the character to really know much about magic, even though she was someone that used magic all the time. So I had to figure out a way for that. In real, like I don't play RPs normally with magic. Like I play an FT. There's no magic in FT. I play an After Dawn, a zombie roleplay. There's no magic in it. So like this, besides Aether, which I don't really go to, this is like my first RP with magic. So I didn't want to know tons of stuff in character because I don't know it out of character. So between that and the fact in real life I have muscular dystrophy, so I can't do a lot of things. So that was the physical toll. Like I actually can't raise my arm higher than this. So I made it so the portal not only damaged her mentally, not knowing the magic and stuff, I also did physically, so it would explain my character's mobility issues. Because nothing's worse than someone like trying to yell at you in character because you're not swinging a weapon right, and then you have to be like, okay, out of character, da 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 da. I hate that. So I wanted to give that in character reason why the character couldn't do it.
That's really good. I like that a lot.
Yeah, and with the backstory, that you would actually know in character now, when she went missing, my character spent a year trying to research the portal, trying to figure out like where she went. So when the day came that she got taken, he had multiple like tracking spells going when she came into the portal. So that's what triggered it all, because she had active spells going through a portal that was all magic. The portal yanked out all the magic she had and kept trying to pull, which caused the mana burn and everything else that ended up coming with it.
Okay, that's really cool. I like how you were able to spin that. That's nice.
The one of the outcomes that I thought of was turning me into a vampire or something else, because a normal human body couldn't handle what the portal was doing to me.
Funny thing about that is that Ivy doesn't know how to turn people.
That's great. But yeah, no, like that was just
around another vampire.
But yeah, that was just one of the many like options that went through my head of how like people were gonna fix it. Not one time did I'm like, oh, yeah, they'll just take all the magic away from me. But
yeah, it was really good, and also the fact that you established that Catherine's able to give consent for it was like.
Yeah, and like,
for that.
and like even out of character, I said, I consent to anything. Yes, and I'm good with. Mainly because I hate, like I hate like having to stop a scene and be like, do you consent to this? Like, Yeah. Let it go. Let the chaos reign. So.
Awesome, perfect.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
And Cypher's like, I don't know what to do.
But yeah, pretty much the character is on that bed until I'm able to play the character again.
Alright, I'm
Uh,
looking forward to seeing how that goes.
I'm not
Especially
sure.
if you put in-
I'm not sure what's gonna happen if FT doesn't come back next week. Like, if it gets delayed a week and I'm able to come here, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Inherently selfish person.
Because the whole time they're like, oh yeah, I'll be back on the 18th. So 18th is next Tuesday. So.
Alright.
But I did come in as another character today while this one was resting to try to, get her heart not to, explode. So I'll probably end up playing that one next session if I'm able to come. Unless you need me to play a body on a bed, in which case then I'll switch into this one.
No, you don't have to. I'm not gonna force you to do that.
Oh, I don't care. Corpse RP is the best. I mean, unconscious person.
Unconscious person RP.
Yeah. Sweet, I gotta lay down and scream at the same time? Let it go.
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty easy. I had to do that for the beginning, or for a session, just for a bit of it. Yeah.
Need to borrow you.
But I hope you had fun with the character.
Oh, I did. It was very fun. It really let me dip my toes first into the memory magic and kind of set that.
Then how often do you deal with normal health issues in a magic setting? I had a brain hemorrhage and a heart attack.
Yeah, that's the first time I literally had to ask someone, what is a brain hemorrhage, what is a heart attack?
Yep. And also this session I rolled. If I got a lower roll, there would have been more issues. If I had lower, it was going to also be kidney failure.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. But yeah, I got a 10, so there was only 2. Yep, have fun.
Yeah. And I unplug
Wow.
mines. I unplug mine from the walls.
Alright, chat.
I don't know if everyone is aware, but like I feel like enough people are generally aware that the fact that it was that strong of a shared reaction was very shocking to me.
I hope you all really enjoyed this character. I enjoyed playing it, and I'll play it again down the road next time I'm able to come to Waypoint. But, like I've said a few times, FT is probably coming back. So, I will see you all in FT during Tuesdays and Thursdays. But, again, I love the character. I hope you all enjoyed it. Let's see who's currently streaming.
Describing what a part is like, kind of vibe.
Let's see.
So I built that over time, and I just wasn't aware of whether the GMs would actually kind of want.
Yeah, I'll go Rage Flanic.
Sort of heads up, so I didn't bring it up super early on until it was really solid. And I was basically about to tell a friend about it, and we actually ended up talking about it literally less than an hour ago. So now he does know, so we're good about that. But there seems to be some sort of contention with how these kind of truths are introduced in the setting, because with as many new players as are around, there's this tendency to this is something Bears talked about earlier. It's actually really good.
Guess I gotta wait. I didn't realize there was an ad break going on.
Tend to wait until someone in authority says the thing, and then it becomes real. Depending on the GM to say the thing is real, to know it's real.
2, 1.
At that point, if
Okay.
as the character,
Welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, I had fun playing the character. I hope you all enjoyed it. It was interesting being able to play in a magical setting and having some affliction that everyone had to try to figure out. I didn't really have any like go-to options of how things were gonna get fixed. I only had a go-to option of kind of how I wanted to say how the character was gonna be gone. So it was interesting what they did. Can't wait to see what happens next. But until then, I hope you all have a good night. Say hi to Veronica for me. And keep being awesome. Bye, everyone.